Good morning, Moo Cow. Hello. I slept like a baby after the last stream. Now it's time for some fun. I don't need to worry about taking this one too seriously. Because it's Templars. Worst or best? I think Templar kind of leans towards it being a pretty easy gate crasher. But guaranteed to take at least a few wounds some. Alright. But they're pretty consistent at not dying on it. Oh wait, do I want to start Templar HQ? That's a good point. Because healing is so much more important with Templars only. I might need to. Even though Skirmisher has better orders. Reaper has heavy equipment though. I mean, I don't think the run goes that long anyway. So I'm not gonna bank on the long term. I should just take the short term and make sure I have the faction for the healing factor. Yeah, parry is really strong, but it doesn't take care of everything in my experience having done this before. And you don't need to lose much, and you don't need to lose often to lose a run. Because like the last one we just did was a 30-hour playthrough, and that one moved kind of fast. It slowed down really bad at the end though. So Templars are really good about losing a little bit every now and then. Am I doing permanent? I think I put that in the title, right? Yeah, I'm doing permanent dark events. I will be willing, I'm willing to use 6 units if it comes down to it. Like if it's not even close with 4, then I'll use 6. If dark events are a problem, I'll take Grim Horizon off. I'm having audio issues. Oh, I don't need to fuck with the desk a little bit. Damn it, I'll be right back. Hey Maru, hey Dre. Yeah, seriously, we are gonna do this. I think there's enough curiosity surrounding how it would go. But Templars are definitely one of those classes where they're better as a one of. They're not really good at supporting each other. They're good at tanking for the rest of a squad of other classes. Yeah, that's it there. Ironman, rulers. Yeah, we'll just run it. I'll just run it with my rulers on facilities. It's already hard enough. Are you getting masochistic? I've always been this way. Yeah, in the beginning we'll do well.
We're heading into the city center to strike a big target. Something that will shake.
I mean, wounds will still be common, but I don't expect to see death for a little bit.
Secure the designated coordinates and neutralize all hostile contacts. Firebrand will be in the area for your extraction. Menace 1-5. We have a fix on the target. Move to place the X4 charges at the designated position.
Try to fix my audio. Come on. Okay.
I'll lead the way.
We can't even be too excited about elevation with this class. All we got's the auto pistol.
guys make up the bulk of the Advent forces we've dealt with.
That being said, there's a reason to use it here.
I can do that.
We can do grenade, auto pistol, Overwatch. Okay, so it'd be too close if we move to the edge. Let me find out exactly which tiles. Okay, bottom left, top right. Need a few more tiles.
You have my trust.
Almost.
Leave no remnants. We fight on equal terms.
Oh, you can't rend here? That's unfortunate.
Suffer my rage. Another lackey falls.
We don't have parry at the beginning. All we have is momentum. But we still get you in the cover.
We march toward enlightenment.
No. I gotta watch out for that because it's gonna automatically default to the blade.
You will learn to fear us. Agreed. I'll keep a watchful eye.
We march towards enlightenment.
I trust in your command.
Although they bear some resemblance to the sectoids first encountered during the invasion, their genetics
Okay, well, we're definitely gonna pull away then.
They are stronger than ever, with an even greater psionic potential.
A forceful measure. I trust in your command.
For the cause.
I just need to make sure a sectoid doesn't see me.
I'll keep
I'll
a
maintain
watchful
my
eye.
watch.
I agree. It would be unbelievable if I made Templars work, even if I use 6 units.
You have my trust.
The path is clear. No one in this area.
I had a feeling he was going to take that part. That's why I put you behind that cover. Well, I can risk activating the next pod. Probably shouldn't though. You got no cover down there. Okay.
Devastate them.
I comply.
I just need auto pistol damage. Yeah, we gotta get pretty crafty. Oh right, I can't just use the 2 key.
I will sense any disturbance.
No one will slip past.
To victory.
That's actually the best I could ask for because they can't use gun mods.
This is what we came for. No one gets by me.
To victory. Yes, Commander.
For the cause. My
I
watch
want to
begins.
sense any disturbance.
I am
Alright, let's just hang out here for a little bit.
Move.
We would prefer to have this advantage. If not, I'm sure we can run and still be fine.
My senses are my watch.
The only thing I really have to worry about with a lot of fights early on is them not being within dash range.
You have my trust.
Onward.
Guide my hand. I'll keep Maintaining
No one
this
will
area.
sense
Invaders are
any
moving.
disturbance.
Who's got a grenade? You do.
I comply.
Okay.
Yes, Commander.
I don't know about you two. I'll leave you up there.
No one gets by aliens move among us. As you order.
As you order. My
My
senses are
senses
keen.
are keen.
No one gets by me. The aliens move among us.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun.
No one will slip past.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
I'll
No
maintain my
one
watch.
gets by me.
I'll try the corner, but I don't know. Okay.
The path is clear.
I'll keep anyone they disturb shows their arrogance.
We almost got him. Still got one more chance.
We're not sure whether to chalk it up to training or stricter mind control.
Ah. Well, Volt gets it. And can you reach the one in the back? No. That's our main concern. Being able to reach the ones in the back. Grenade might.
I strike for my people. The others have lost another.
Guide my hand. A forceful measure.
Alright, so Volt can get that.
Fear my mark. Do you understand now?
Do you understand now?
Ours.
Kind of cheesy, but I like it.
Another lackey.
Area is secure. We're contacts. Scanners are clear. Menace 1-5, we have a limited window to act before Advent responds. We need to get those charges planted on the double.
Timed objectives isn't going to be too bad when it comes to getting objectives done. It's mostly just going to be wounds. You can only parry one attack. So if Templar who has parry up gets doubled up on, they're going to get hit. And they don't always target the Templar that's got parry up. This is so weird because I normally have integrated DLC checked off, so I never see this. I've never seen this PNG before. So this is how you do it. Your experimental weapons. You have to research them. Man, 15 days is rough. I wonder if that gives it to you for free though. So Templars, I believe they get, I think their blades improve with their armor. Pretty sure. They don't really get anything out of modular weapons. Yeah, upgrading the auto pistol isn't going to shit the advantage to us. Armor will do the most. And we can't even use gun mods on the auto pistol. Is there any reason to rush the proving ground with these guys? Well, they can hold one utility.
Commander to engineering.
I don't know if they can hold two. I don't know if the additional utility slot is a hidden ability that they can get. I don't think it is. We definitely want to improve our utility items. They can only hold one. We got to make sure those are as good as they can be.
I am ready to begin on your order, Commander.
But armor is the most important. So let's just start with that.
I find that area of research to be among the more intriguing options available. We'll begin work immediately. I'll send word when a complete report is available.
You still have to craft the experimental weapons in the proving grounds after research. Okay.
Commander to engineering.
Because we still want the frost bomb, even though we're not going to be dealing with rulers as much. It's still one of the better utility items we can use on them. And then for the first room, I feel like there's a lack of research. I mean, in general, when you're running one class, there is less that you have to worry about researching because you're not trying to build multiple classes. So let's not prioritize the lab. Prioritize the ring. Promos are going to be very important. We need to give them their abilities that do damage. All their defensive abilities are interesting, but they're not going to get the job done. We really need to rush promos. You think they can get tactical rigging? I hope they can. I'm not going to prioritize it though.
My people understand.
Rookies is useless. Trial by fire.
My followers seek balance with the psionic forces that flow.
This part really sucks.
We channel this energy, aided by
Maybe starting at Templar HQ was a mistake.
justice for those who have fallen victim
We're getting no value by scanning. I guess I grab the rookies because we don't need the healing right now.
Plotting new course.
This should just unlock the second scan. Oh, they can't? Ah, damn. I didn't think they could. I never remembered them getting it. I've gotten them, I wouldn't say pretty far, but I've gotten them like halfway through a run before. And I just never saw it. That's funny. Plated armor. Needs the alloys. So, we're going to work towards infirmary, proving ground.
Begins immediately, Commander. I'll contact you when I have a full report available.
Yeah, I guess we have to. It's going to be a slow campaign for excavation. Destroy relay.
Setting course for the Arctic.
I don't think I'm too worried about any mission types early on. But I'm really worried about VIPs with these guys. You would think because of Rend, they really do make up the distance. And they can do pretty good damage. I don't know what's going on with their cloth here. Freaking out. But the lack of killing enemies that can stall you, like priests, sectoids, things that stall you from getting out and get you captured, they can't stop that from happening. Yeah, sure, we could parry unlimited damage, let's say. But the priest laughs in the face of that. Especially when they get to the point that they're mind controlling us, and we had to deal with mind control from the Warlock too. We'll get destroyed by our own Templars. Our own Templars are better against us than we are against Advent. So, mind control is extra dangerous. There's like no point in even looking. We're never gonna have to worry about gun mods. And while it would be nice to run a couple utility items as counters to certain things, unfortunately we need it for the damage. It's going to be really hard to switch off grenades. Alright.
Sky Ranger deployed. In position for deployment.
I mean, we're dealing with the same enemies for a little while. It shouldn't be too much trouble. But it will become increasingly apparent how much trouble new enemies will present us when they drop in the Purifier, who is normally pretty easy to deal with. But if we're going to deal with Purifiers with the Rend, we need Fortress from the training center. That gives us explosion immunity.
The communications relay is up ahead. Move in and destroy the target.
Yeah, they definitely would benefit from the second utility item, more so than most classes.
Agreed.
I kind of have the same problem with Sparks too. I think the Spark is a great class, but they miss out on so much potential, not having any utility slots. Like, imagine having Overdrive and Blue Screen together. Imagine being able to just have Overdrive and have utility items that you can use with one of your 3 actions. It doesn't even have to be Blue Screen. Okay, that was definitely doors on the subway. way over here is where they are.
As you order.
So they went here. They didn't actually move towards us. Two-pod activation.
Guide my hand.
Could happen.
Agreed. I see one of their patrols.
Oh, they did move towards us.
I can make it.
That seems reasonable.
Yeah, I agree. I think that does balance the spark more than anything. If they had utility items, they would be by far the best unit in the game. I guess you... This kind of didn't work out. But we need to deal with that pod before we try to use this opening to take that out. I'm gonna hate this. So let's set up an Overwatch. Who can all rent? That one and that one.
Yes, Commander.
I think you may have just gotten caught.
I found the patrol.
See, that's why I wanted to take that pot out first, because I know I got something here. Unfortunately, I can't have elevation, because I wanted to Overwatch here. That really messed me up. Well, do I want to take on two? I don't see anyone dying if we go for two here. Still want an Overwatch. No, I don't. I can't have the Overwatch miss.
I strike for my anymore.
Four to five is not a whole lot. You're stuck there.
To pieces!
You will pay the price. Where are your saviors now?
A righteous strike!
This one could go in. I think that's the most likely to kill a Templar. If this guy goes back in, shoots this one, and one of those two happens to hit it too. I think I'm gonna leave you there.
To victory.
I don't think he can come in without risking getting flanked. I don't want him to go for that flank there that I just gave him. He'll move to the barrels or move on the other side of that. If I go here, then he shouldn't try to go for that flank.
You have my trust.
I don't want them to double up into that Templar up there. I don't mind the one in the back getting hit. See, this is what I thought would be the most likely.
Under attack here.
I think it'd be the most likely thing to happen, but if they're gonna get a kill, that would have been the easiest for him.
Try to shake my confidence.
I am flanked.
Alright, worked out.
Feel the power of the Templars.
They were pretty much done.
Suffer as we have.
They seem to be... Oh, I got two. I got 2 side points. I think that's close enough for it to connect with the other one. How many tiles between them? 3 tiles. That's not close enough. That blows.
The path is clear.
Onward.
For the cause.
Alright, we're gonna do a grenade pistol.
Pieces.
90, huh?
Another lackey falls.
Nice promo. Now, what's black? Oh, that pipe is kind of messing up our movement here. You should be able to easily see that over here, I think. Try it.
We march towards enlightenment. We're closing on the objective.
You do? Okay. Yeah, these tiles are no good because of this stupid cover here.
We march toward enlightenment. Agreed.
As you order.
Seeing this right here, and I'm thinking about like how a chamber fight would go with Templars only. Having to shoot the pop tart with like 60 health on it. Or the UFO assault. Oh my god.
I'll maintain my watch.
No one will slip past.
Not you, since you don't have cover.
Menace 1-5, we confirmed destruction of the relay. The alien transmission is down. Eliminate any remaining hostiles and move to evac. As you order.
Maintaining this area.
I think they'll give us the elevation. Probably.
To victory. Onward.
I trust in your command. Yes, Commander.
I will send enemies. I can hear them.
Any disturbance. Guide my hand.
Yes, Commander. I'll keep
No one
under
will
watch.
slip past.
Advent has come.
Another lackey, fall.
that worked out. Volts minimum is 4 with 2 side points. Okay. So we're done. There's a 10% crit. I don't want you to get the kill by accident. I'm trying to promote everyone here.
Guide my hand. You will bear my loss. Have you noticed?
That didn't do 4 minimum, actually. It was like 2 to 5. And I'm remembering why. Sectoids are actually vulnerable to the psionic attacks.
All Advent gene therapy clinics will be closed tomorrow for equipment upgrades. Initial reports that
Good work out there, Commander. We're one step
Oh, everyone got it.
back up planet.
Good stuff. Reaper this early is what you want to see. Getting the AP for it's kind of rough though. There's so many bad abilities with this class because they support. They have a lot of abilities that's good for supporting higher damage units. Not very good for supporting other Templars. Yeah, like adding 15 to a target, adding 15 aim. When you already have 100% to hit with the Ren anyway, doesn't really do much. You just take parry here. A second Reaper. Let's take parry. Shadow Step. Nah. Stain's cool. The parry, because it's like having a potential sustain every turn.
new objective added.
I've updated our latest operational objectives, Commander.
You have done an outstanding job.
Our coils are at the bottom, that sucks.
Commander.
What the hell is... Look at this. I don't know how unlikely this is, but I have never seen a campaign seed where there is 0 alien machinery. These are all debris. There's not a single machinery in here. It's debris and coils.
Local resistance forces in the area can get you into the site, but you will need to make contact with their network first. This is only the beginning, Commander. Your leadership will be a
The sort of loot is generally not good. So I expect 2 cores.
New objective added.
The admin officers have clearly been modified to allow for their subordinates to receive new orders psionically. The implanted chip is the key. The admin...
Oh, that's on datapad. Pretty good. Scientist is neat.
Avenger plotting new course.
It's just harder to tell what, like,
Some of my followers have encountered
what's really good.
in the field. You're
My evaluations are so different now that we're using this class. And I always start with Skirmisher HQ, so this is really a little confusing to me.
Setting course for the Arctic territories.
I can't really think so much long term. I need to think short-term gains. I think it's most important to at least get everyone parry at first. Also gives us the opportunity to see what their hidden abilities are, so we know who to invest more time in the future.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
And maybe the Frost Bomb isn't as good as I thought. It is a good utility item,
The resistance is
but they could just as easily nullify attacks with parry.
in this region. We're moving into neutralize.
So I could put off getting experimental weapons for a good while.
Lock down the AO.
It's unfortunate they can't use the pistol.
Menace 1-5, we have a
They can't use the
confirmed
Shadow
location for the
Keeper.
VIP. Move to rendezvous. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
We must all move carefully. Onward.
Can't move to the car without going through a window. What if I go up here? No? Can't get to the car. Well, this gets me a lot more vision, so I guess I'm going up with somebody. Guess I'll take a little risk and go out of cover.
I can cover it. Guide my hand. One of their patrols approaches.
Wish I had put all these civilians here. I need to pull them away. I thought I saw another health bar behind them. Yeah, I need to pull them towards us so we can rend them. So I think you need to sacrifice your action. If you get this, though, we can kill the rend. Of course not. Oh, don't climb. I don't want you to do that. Can you rend the, damn it, you can't rend him. Yeah, that's why I didn't want him to climb. He's too far now. I don't have any corporals, so there is a risk of you dying here. You can get a grenade. That's what we need to do to kill this trooper. I don't think I can go here and hit the grenade because of stupid roof there.
We march toward enlightenment. Devastate them.
Even though I find the Templars to be underpowered, it is fun to have to think about things a little differently here. I think it's probably safest we give the sectoid a turn. Can he flank there? I don't think he can.
To victory. Take it.
If he goes here, I don't think he can flank. Because there's cover next to him, so he doesn't get to peek to the side and flank that unit. Or am I wrong? I'm wrong. He can flank. Never mind. Because that's a direct line of sight. Alright. Is that a fire tile? According to this, it's not. There's a pretty good likelihood you spot something else, though. It is a little far, and part of the building sticks out here. It could go either way. I might see something, I might not. But I was hoping to avoid taking that risk.
No one will shed a tear.
I just want to avoid the burn.
Path is clear.
I trust in your command. As you order. Yes, Commander.
The window could get me in trouble. This is a solid wall, though. So I'll risk it.
Trust in your command.
Onward! Agreed. You have my trust.
No one gets by me.
Climb there. Yeah, let's do it.
For the cause.
I think I'm ready for a fight. So the combat music started playing.
For the cause. I comply. I comply.
Yeah, if you don't see them, but the combat music starts playing, that means they're like right next to the tile you're on.
My watch is
Where they could like see you in the next tile. Yeah. Safest Overwatch when that happens. We could rend all three of those. Evac point's pretty far. So I am comfortable with the rend. How much is Volt? 4 to 7? Not guaranteed. I feel very good about taking all that distance. Put you next to the car for next turn too.
Feel the power of the Templars.
I think the third pod's on the evac point.
Your gods abandon you.
After doing that dash, it's a little too close, I think. Grenade and Volt is pretty safe. I don't mind letting a trooper attack me. Hey, Ark. And who's got Volt? Oh, wait, it was you that had Volt. Okay, so I don't have Volt this turn. Never mind. I need to lean towards rending for the kill. I might want that grenade. I still feel pretty good about not seeing the third pod, though. Too bad I didn't roll high. Can I hit both? No. Well, can't have the sectoid have a turn. He can one-shot someone. The trooper can't. Oh, you're a gamer? Welcome from Twitch, gamer. Hello. I assume you may have seen my Discord link. I'm gonna start doing that now. That way you guys know when I'm streaming. I haven't been doing that because I don't have like a bot to do it for me. But I want to make sure you guys know I'm on because I've been streaming over here for a few weeks now. Been going pretty good. You have to crit on a 3 to get it. Or I could rend. I'd rather take the wound instead of taking the risk, because that's further than where the sectoid was. But the thing is, though, we still have cover. Which is why I wasn't too worried about giving him a turn. The only way he flanks someone is if he can somehow reach that. I don't think he has the mobility to. Alright, so I'm giving up the door for next turn just to make sure he doesn't go into a flank. You guys can still move anyway. Yeah, you know, I didn't really consider that. Now, he could flank if he goes here. I don't know if he can move that far. Well, let's keep him from taking it. So he doesn't have a flanking position to move into, so he has to... You know, I mean, he hit it, but that was not very likely. Nah, I really wasn't banking on the crit. It would have been nice, but I was willing to take the wounds.
As you order. Providing an entryway.
What? Good thing we didn't go for the 2% because we didn't get it. But we got that. That's shocking. I want to go ahead and activate, but probably shouldn't.
Sword is decided. I can make it.
I think I just revealed something. Oh no, that was the last action. Never mind. Any reason for fire pistol over rend? I didn't want to risk. There's a third pod back here somewhere. I didn't want to advance and potentially activate it.
Guide by hand.
I comply. Advent forces.
Yeah, see, it wasn't even that far away. So if we went for the rend, he was like around this car, right? So if I went for the rend, I would have been closer to that pod. I think I would have activated it, actually. Because getting here was close enough, and that's like the same distance as that car if I would have rended. Now we got reinforcements. I got the Volt, though. That better... Okay, they're both highlighted, so it can hit both. Grenade? You can leap, throw it over? No? Okay. I can't double up on the grenade.
Yes, Commander.
After he moved, you still went for pistol. Was just wondering if I was missing something. That's a good point. Yeah, at that point I should have just rendered for the focus, because we do need to get that. Maybe I could double vault here. You know what? Let's not. Yeah, I thought, my bad. I thought you were talking about the previous turn. Yeah, Rend would have been better after that. 'Cause we do need to get focus. That's how we get damage. Oh no, you're out of cover. And I don't know where the other trooper is. If I could find him though, I could probably rend him. No, I need to get a little lucky on this.
Marked for all to see.
Okay. Oh shit. Might need you to tank. Might need you to tank. Might need a few people. I just need to avoid that one Templar getting hit at all. I could probably use you to find out where the other trooper is. Oh wait, they're close to the evac. Oh hey, what's up? Yeah, I don't think I could rend that one. Yeah, that one in the back's too far. Yeah, chances are one of them has to go on Overwatch because they're too close to the evac point. How is YouTube working out? It seems to be working out better than Twitch, at least so far. Wow, that's our third data pad. I feel like overall the numbers have been better. More you guys watch me over here than at Twitch. Twitch is pretty inconsistent. I mean, I can keep this guy from even trying to target that one. This should push him back. I don't see why he moves forward here. Okay, good. Surprisingly, I got the Overwatch, just didn't work. Second Overwatch, okay.
I see the allies of our
We're
enemy.
picking up an enemy transport inbound on your current position.
So, Volt. And, oh, you can't see the other one. You can see the other one.
You will bear my mark.
Which has been dropping the ball. I've seen that bots have been more prevalent on Twitch too. That's not been good. Bots are way too common over there. I'm tired of setting up more moderation for them. I get you out, so I'm gonna have you tank that. It's pretty funny when you wound your VIP, they're not wounded when they get back on the ship.
I have the VIP and we are moving to extraction.
So now we rend. Thank you for reminding me how important it is to do that. Even when it seems like you can just kill with the pistol, you should probably rend for the points. Or the focus. Because having this focus is going to help us with the reinforcements coming in. If I go here, they'll move here. If I go here, they'll probably stay closer to everyone. Yeah, if I go here, it keeps them in the center. Man, we need some Blade Storm. We can get Blade Storm on these guys too. I'm just thinking about where they're going to move. They're definitely going to move over here. So I should keep us pretty close to where we think they're going to be. That way we can rend them all. Yeah, every advantage for Templar run we can get. Can't afford mistakes. It looks like we don't need to worry about this pod. This is free. Yeah. Blade Storm on reinforcement pods are going to be so good. We just got to make sure we get them Fortress. That way they're not blowing up purifiers on themselves. Bots wouldn't be as bad if users could just pick from the categories they like instead of doing a really fucking stupid TikTok feed recommending people. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, 3 years of being on the platform and I still feel like I have that problem. I keep saying the same channels. I mean, I got nothing against Pirate Software and he seems like a cool guy, but I don't have any interest in his videos, but because he's popular, and the same thing with Queso, like I have no interest in Queso content, but like those are the top two that I'm always going to see every time I get on Twitch. I mean, I rarely see new channels nowadays that I'm interested in. It's because they're only promoting big channels. Big channels just get 99% of the attention, ultimately. That's just kind of how it goes. But I feel like it's not that bad over here at YouTube. I can sit on YouTube with a video that gets no views and then like a couple months later it'll get some attention. I can't really expect that to happen over at Twitch. Twitch is just kind of it's kind of more ADD, I guess. It's more just drop in, drop out content. I feel like YouTube's a little more catered to the viewer. Twitch is just like, all right, what's popular for the next 5 seconds? We'll promote that. And then like a hype train, happens somewhere else. It's like, okay, that's the popular thing for the next 30 seconds. It's very inconsistent. And then you like click on a video that's getting promoted right now because it's a hype train and it's just 30 minutes of just, oh, thank you for the hype train, thank you for the dono, right? I'm not watching content, I'm watching people thank people for like 30 minutes. I'm here for content. I know it's appreciated when you receive donos. Don't get me wrong. But I don't want to watch you thank people for 30 minutes. Not to be rude, and I know it's nice to thank people. But it's just too much. Shouting people out all the time, thanking people all the time, pretending to care so much about that $5 you just got. So nah, man. I'm tired of it. No one can get that excited over $5. Just fake. I'm being realistic, right? I'm not a nihilist, even though I think I am. Just being realistic. Twitch is more, it's more catered to like I think the ADD mindset. If you just want to, and the raids too. Like I stopped doing raids a long time ago because it's kind of frustrating as a viewer because I watch people too. It's kind of frustrating to watch someone and then fall asleep. And a lot of people, I'm happy to fall asleep watching their content because they're pleasant to listen to, right? And then I wake up 30 minutes later to someone shouting about a monster in Lethal Company. And it's like, bro, I did not click that, but I got raided into it. So it interrupted my sleep. And I was like, you know what? I'm done doing that too. I'm going to stop raiding people. I mean, no offense to people who need the support. It's just not. I don't want to do that to people that watch me. I don't want to send them over to people that are just obnoxious. Power?
Power relay construction initiated.
They tend to be really snarky and egotistical. There is a lot of drama. Yeah, this does seem to be a lot more drama surrounding Twitch creators than there are YouTube creators. You just can't get away. I think it's because you can't get away with as much on YouTube as you can on Twitch as a creator. But I don't need to flash a big-tittied YouTube avatar or anime avatar, so I don't care. I don't need to talk about dark shit all the time. That's Twitch. Twitch can have that. I think that's why it's just a better place to feel drama. Because you can get away with saying and doing more on Twitch. I don't really need that. And I don't particularly want to watch it.
New objective added.
I'm keeping tabs on all our operations, Commander. Our people are standing by for your orders.
Still don't know if I'm going to do that.
Seems to provide a means of
I don't know when I'm going to do the DLC weapons.
And the Advent network tower itself.
Commander, if we're going to try to build this skulljack that Tigan came up with, we're going to need a specialized facility to test it out.
I guess we could put more effort into making contact earlier. We save so much time not worrying about guns. Sure.
You'd make that research a priority, Commander. I'll notify you as soon as the report is available.
YouTube gives small channels and older videos a fair shake. Yeah, see, that's what I respect about it, because had that not been the case, my tier list videos wouldn't have any more than a few hundred views. Because that's how much they had. These videos were not popular, and I'm not a channel that pumps out videos like that get 60 plus K. But because YouTube gave those videos a chance, I respect YouTube for that. Because they're sitting on a lot of views now, while all my other videos don't have shit. Those videos got something. So that tells me, that gives me feedback that I don't normally get over at Twitch. Twitch is too random. YouTube, I can at least kind of learn something from it and focus on something. So I was just like, I focus on XCOM. I can focus on teaching. I'm not really like an entertainer. So it's like, I come to accept that through the feedback that YouTube's given me. But Twitch doesn't really give that kind of feedback. I can't click Twitch analytics and learn too much from it. But if I click YouTube analytics, I feel like I learn a lot more and it tracks a lot better. There's a lot of times I do a Twitch video and then I'll look at the numbers for the video afterwards and I'm like, what the fuck? That was like one of the best streams I've ever had, and it had like 3 people watching. I'm like, I learned nothing today. And then I'll do a stream over at YouTube, and then I'll look at the video, and I'm like, you know what? Today was a really good day. And I'll look at the views and everything, and I'm like, yeah, that reflects.
Setting course for Sector 1, the Arctic.
The methodology definitely changes when your channel gets bigger. So that's what kind of gets creators in a weird position where it's like, oh, you're not the creator you used to be when you were like genuine and stuff. It's because they had to kind of change how they did content because their channel got bigger. So I can see why it might be easy to look at a big channel and be like, oh, they're not genuine anymore. And I think most of us understand that. Like, at a certain point, you really just have to do what the numbers say. And the point I'm in right now is I want the numbers to tell me what I need to focus on to improve, because I'm not going to go into a board meeting at the end of every week and have like 20 viewers telling me, hey, this is how you can improve this, or this is how you can make your bike better, and you should spend more time on this and less on this. But at least YouTube gives me some sort of feedback. Well, Twitch doesn't really seem to help whatsoever. Lethal Company was the biggest shock to me. I fucking love, I don't know if you guys like watching Lethal Company content, but I love playing it. I love playing it with friends. I had no traction on Twitch playing Lethal Company. None. Remember I mentioned that video I did that was really good and there was like 3 viewers on it? That was a Lethal Company video. And I did lots of Lethal Company streams too, and it'd be like 3, 4, 5 people tops. And I'm like, bro, I'm like having a great time. I thought everyone else was having a great time. Turns out no one was really watching. Just a few. So it really had me question everything. Like, what did people watch me for? And I go back over to YouTube and I'm like, oh, clearly XCOM. Clearly. Which I don't mind. It's my favorite game. So it still works out for me. But I do want to put some more Lethal Company videos up. I want to get some friends together. The biggest problem I had with the Lethal Company streams in terms of like a technical was everyone else's audio. They were a little too quiet in the videos, so I have to crank up their audio next time I decide I want to play it. Twitch used to have a better user experience. I can believe that. I wasn't really doing anything back when the user experience was good. I've only been streaming for like 3 years. You really liked it? I do think Lethal Company has been better on YouTube. I mean, even people that still play it that I'm friends with and I follow, they're not doing any better than I was when I was playing it. Maybe I should give it a chance on YouTube. Well, we're already at Retaliation, so who's the chosen I want to see? Ideally, I want them to have Brittle. And I want it to be the Assassin. Because if it's the Assassin between Rend and having momentum, we are very good at scouting. And then if she's Brittle, forget about it. Rend is going to do so much more damage. Hunter? I don't really want Hunter. Hunter can outrange us. That's the problem with him. So we have a lot of movement and we got to dash to get our attacks in. But he can grapple away and be far enough and out of position where we can't reach him. Whereas the Assassin generally stays pretty close. So Assassin with Brittle is what I want. Unfortunately, it's Warlock. If he has Brittle, then I'll accept that compromise. This is the worst. At least he's not... Okay, the worst would have been immune to melee. If it was immune to melee, I would have quit right there. But he's immune to explosions, which I still don't like to see. Because his armor. But Groundling does nothing. That's still pretty bad. This has been like every time I play this game, it's 80% of the time it'll be freaking Warlock in my runs. Even before I claimed him to be the worst chosen out of the 3, he's always favored my campaigns. I'm really sick of this man. I don't really see Assassin much. Assassin's pretty rare. I mean, there's no difference in how often you should see them. I got a lot of bad luck when it comes to seeing her. I'll see, like, realistically, if I really put math to it, I probably see the Warlock 60-70% of the time. I see the Hunter about 20. And I see the assassin about 1 in 10 campaigns. So we really didn't want Warlock because of his size zombies. Because we're not immune to their explosions yet. So we have to rely on taking out zombies with auto pistols. And that's going to get really hard when he starts spawning more than one. We do need to take it easy. We can't really see anyone right now. A turret this fucking early?
We're still not entirely sure if they're fully automated or...
Well, at least I have grenades. It doesn't mean I get a turret earlier. Sweet. Just don't say anything else, please. The range is... pretty good. I assume the explosion will... I assume it'll extend and actually hit the turret.
Take it.
I thought that thing was still alive. That would have been wild. I need your luck. I need assassin. You guys watch my playthroughs recently. You see how often I find her. I know a lot of people consider her to be the worst because she's consistent, but I do find her a lot before she gets to attack. And I'm okay with her getting the consistent first attack off. So even if she does do it, I don't generally worry about her killing anyone. She has a bad habit of spreading her damage around. Hunter doesn't like to do that. He likes to really focus on getting knockouts with the bleed. I mean, in general, he likes to use his gun more than the other two. That's what scares me about him.
The path is clear.
This is a pretty long map.
Onward.
Onward. You have my trust.
But I really can't push my luck. Faceless can one-shot us. Jerky is nice. I love jerky.
It would seem Advent has begun deploying their so-called priests into combat. Their implants provide significant enhancements to whatever latent psychic they have once possessed.
Forgive me.
Yeah, like even this one zombie is awkward for us to deal with.
I am nearly upon you.
Do you get focus on kills? It does have to be a kill. Damn.
Top of my range. Death to the invaders. Of your offenses against the elders, Commander.
It's not even a guarantee with a grenade. Ideally, we get a crit. Grenade would have to roll 4. Pretty bad. Okay.
As you order. Throwing explosive.
So 108 is your full aim. So you can move back a little bit and still have 100. Just enough to where that doesn't hit me. I don't actually want to know if this is a faceless or not. I always get his AoE mixed up, so I think it's 2 tiles or it could be 3 tiles out. If it's 3 tiles out, then surely I could take a diagonal 3 tiles out and be okay. I wish there was some way to preview his AoE. I really don't want to get hit by it. I guess I can go here, 2, 3. Because I always try to make sure there's 3 spaces between me and him. 96, don't you miss this.
As you order.
You have my trust.
Let's keep him surrounded.
They're changing their
They're
tactics.
moving to the side.
I want to see that. We need to have cover.
One of the elders' priests. You will suffer immeasurably.
Anyone have a 2 focus? No one has 2 focus. I had double up on the sectoid. Still have to worry about somebody dying to 2 troopers though, and it's too close to where I think a faceless is. That's more attacks than I would like though. Grenade Volt. Unfortunately, the one with Volt has the grenade. Not great. And what's your damage on Volt here? I have to roll a 7 for the grenade to be guaranteed. I just try the pistol.
I trust in your command.
Because if I hit 3 or 4, then I'll probably go for the Volt. Might go for it. The rend is guaranteed though. Oh yeah, we have momentum. Yeah, let's not forget we have momentum. We just have to worry about not spawning a faceless here.
Humanity will repay a tally in flesh.
I don't think I need to worry about... No, I do not have to worry about a flank if I go here.
Yes, Commander. I trust in your command.
Okay, so that wasn't a faceless. And no one dies here. Nice miss.
Your forces will perish, and you will return to the Elders, Commander.
I strike
I would rather try to give everyone one focus instead of having someone have two. This way I can have multiple Templars with a range move.
The elders have lost another. I've got what we were after. Agreed.
There's not much map left. He's not immune to Overwatch. It's not going to do a whole lot for us, but... I need to worry about him shooting. Probably not. You know what? I'm not happy with being that far ahead.
The path is clear.
For the cause. I'll maintain my watch.
Okay, so I heard him moving. I want to move him away from the potential faceless. So we can go here. Oh, that might be a faceless though. I may have just messed up. Alright, let's go here.
Yes, Commander.
The path is clear. To victory.
His mobility sucks. We're just trying to get him to dash into us. That way he has no actions remaining.
It is nearly time for atonement.
I'm sure this is not a faceless. We've been around this person for a while. Okay.
Agreed.
Let's just keep him moving back.
As you order. To victory.
I'll take what you want.
I think that sound cue is incorrect. Yep.
The elders have chosen just we are both destined to serve at their side, to bring their vision to this world and beyond. Come,
Yeah, I don't like him here.
allow yourself
I'm not contending with that potential faceless. Unfortunately, he had actions remaining. He didn't dash into us.
They are when it comes to psionic capabilities.
the elders and more of them in
It might actually be for the best that we just let him steal intel.
I trust this one is well.
I think that might actually be for the best.
They volunteer nothing, and yet I
Because if he mind controls, we die. We die to our Templars too easily. Can he dash that far? Questionable. It's actually pretty questionable. I'm not even sure he can. Like, how he has to move to get to this guy as quickly as possible is how this Templar has to move. If he tries to go down this way, I think it's too far. But if he hops over that fence and then beelines, we should block these 3 tiles.
I will tear you.
Let's start with a rend.
I want to investigate this. Another lackey falls. I have one.
death of these subordinates will prevent nothing.
There's no line of sight on these resistance, so I'm not entirely sure if they are faceless, if they're going to pop here. I don't think I risk it, though. I I might be able to go for him. Do I have a single grenade? The unit that dazed has a grenade.
We march toward enlightenment. Guide by hand.
Guide my hand.
We're just gonna block him. Throw out some Volt.
You won't escape You will the last time.
Because if he can't reach, then he might waste his turn dashing. Oh, turns out he can. I thought his mobility was... I mean, we're Templars. I thought we would have more mobility than him.
With the information the Chosen extracted from our soldier, they'll be closer than ever to finding you, Commander. Menace 1-5, status confirmed. We're not picking up any additional contacts. The AO is clear. Status confirmed. Mission
Faceless?
accomplished. The Chosen have recovered more information about us,
Bruh.
Commander. If they keep this up, they'll
My
eventually be
faceless.
able to...
The Advent administration again.
That's the second time that's happened in the past week.
In the border territory.
They just put none of them on the map.
If circumstances were different,
I gotta wait even longer for a Mimic.
the opportunity to study the Chosen's means,
I wasn't too worried about dealing with the Faceless on their own.
as we just saw.
Quick Draw is interesting. But it's never going to be as good as parry. Sustain. Still looking for Fortress. There's Fortress. Immune to fire, poison, acid, and explosive. Too bad there's no immunity to frost, so the Viper can still freeze you. We do need someone who has this. That way, we have something that can counter a Purifier or the Warlock Zombie.
Considering the limited resources available to you,
I still got a little time before I start seeing Purifiers, so we don't need to use them for a minute.
So, you would come to strike at me. I eagerly await your arrival, Commander.
Avenger plotting new course.
Guess I'll take Regent income.
Avenger plotting new course.
Priority message coming through, Commander. Putting it on screen now.
you have made considerable progress against the aliens over the past month, Commander. I hope that your ongoing efforts will only lead to...
Yeah, I really don't want to see either of those. Because we want to have a Chosen that's bewildered. We do want a Chosen that's weak to grenades, even though it's not the best. But bewildered and brittle, brittle being the best. We want these weaknesses, so we don't want to see that. And this is always bad. I think signal jamming... Didn't somebody say that signal jamming doesn't actually last the whole run, even on Grim Horizon? I think somebody told me that.
We continue to progress in our campaign against the Elders.
Now, Trial by Fire is great,
New abilities.
because we need to buy all abilities we can. Yeah, the no weaknesses, we would lose out on even having a way to deal with the Chosen. And even with the weaknesses, even if the weaknesses were on the chosen we would like, we still have to worry about one of them being immune to melee. If we're lucky, we don't see immune to melee for a while. I could just take the scientist, or I can get reapers. I'm gonna get reapers. I need every advantage I can, so I need to see some more orders. I don't think I need the money for anything. Not really until armor comes up, and that's not going to come up until alloys. Alloys is not going to come up till supply raid.
These findings will likely prove crucial to our ongoing efforts, Commander.
Nice to have a turret on a playthrough for once. I still can't believe that Grenadier playthrough had no turret. Those assaults were... They weren't particularly hard. They just took a long time. Yeah, it's too bad that's not inspired anymore. I'm leaning towards just taking the radio. I mean, making contact early is making a whole lot of sense right now with these two dark events sucking.
Commander, we can now work to establish contact with local resistance groups operating out of regions around the globe.
I almost want to swap over to making contact right now.
We'll need to scan the target region for the operative signal. Commander, we've got local resistance forces waiting to make contact, but we'll have to make the first move.
I'm going to, but I don't think it's going to be done before my guerrilla ops, so I'm not going to have a choice of which one to counter. But I don't get any benefit from this until the supply drops, so I actually have time to finish that scan later.
Attempting to establish local regional contact.
Still only the one engineer.
Commander, we're tracking the aliens' progress on this Avatar project here. If they finish what they've started, it sounds like it'll be the end for all of us. Our next operation
is Kiro.
right in the middle of chosen
Kiro likes being in my runs.
There's a good chance they'll show up to interfere, so we should plan accordingly.
Not going to be able to use them.
Setting course for the Arctic.
It's too bad they couldn't actually give me a reward that impacts the run. Alright, these are my last 4 squaddies available. Really just saving up to get armor later. And then getting armor should allow us to upgrade our gauntlets. And that'll give us more rend damage. I think it's a +2. I don't think there's any way to get more damage on our rend through breakthroughs.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Yeah, we could get +1 on swords, but I don't think that applies to the gauntlets. I think the only way we might be able to get more damage is improved magnetic weapons. Or improved conventional, or improved beam weapons. That might apply, but I'm not 100%.
Fortunately, Advent is already moving to take out the device. We can't let that happen. Eliminate all hostile contacts and secure the area.
Protect that device at all costs. Hostile forces are already moving to destroy the data tap installed nearby.
Stone lances are going to be pretty
Lock down the
rough.
area and secure the device at all costs.
I trust in your command.
The power guides me. As you direct.
I can make it.
Surprised he didn't break his elbow doing that.
Onward.
Nothing.
Onward.
Oh no, this is the chrysalid map. Yeah, it's a long map. The pier map from the previous game. Yeah, we generally move pretty far on these without saying anything. It's pretty annoying.
Agreed.
Because I take too long
For the cause.
when it comes to playing cautiously and doing Overwatches, that this actually makes me lose quite often when I get this map.
That seems reasonable.
It sucks when you get this map too, because all the enemy pods will be generally up here, pretty close to each other.
Yes, Commander.
Explodes.
Path is clear. Our oppressors patrol.
Okay, well there's something. If you throw a grenade, you don't get the trooper. If you could have hit the trooper with it, I would have probably done it. We're not close enough to capitalize on the fight. We have to take another turn.
You have my trust.
I'm not sure about that corner.
So it is decided.
It's probably fine because he's down. He can't be that much closer.
We march toward emplacement.
Oh, you don't even see him? Okay.
I trust in your command.
Good morning. I was looking at the wiki because you were curious about Templar. Apparently focus increases mobility and dodge chance. It's a little more important than I remembered. I knew it was important. But we need to really play these guys in a way that they're wasting enemy actions. So almost kind of like specialist in a way. Where they're meant to tank through attacks and then heal at base. I'm gonna give you this extra tile. You kind of have to play him like a specialist in that way, and then like a blade ranger with no shotgun. I don't like that they moved away.
To victory!
That's fine.
Ready yourselves for the fight!
What I was worried about. See, you don't have a rend. I was worried about this guy not having an attack. You can just grenade then.
Commander. Devastate them!
The one in front, you Blade, since you're already down in action. Yeah, can't really do anything about that. They always cram these pods at the end on this map. And this one's too far where I can't even see him right now. Let's see, the officer was there. I think the trooper went here. I need to get as close as I can. Oh, he's there. Shit. No, dude. Oh my god. Fuck, I should have dropped around here. I would have been able to get him. That sucks. Well, they get a free turn against me. 4 units. Pretty rude. See, anyone coming over the flank. He can go to the building. Maybe flank there. Or I could go for 4. I'm gonna go for 4 here. That's great. I needed a kill. You have full cover? But they do have elevation there. And I do need to coax these guys over to my other Templars. That way we can blade them. They can choose to shoot you instead. Alright, take that full cover then. We need to trick them over here. So panic can make you throw a grenade. That just fucked us. We're done. And we're done. That was just bad luck. That wasn't necessarily the Templars' fault. I mean, it kind of was. It was kind of the Templars' fault. Because we couldn't do anything against the sectoid without them getting closer.
You have my trust.
But it's mostly we just got unlucky. They can throw a grenade when they panic.
For the dead. The aliens have found a way to mind control them now.
They're targeting me.
Alright, we'll do that the rest of the Overwatch.
Do you understand now?
There's another pod in there, so let's not go too far.
Your gods abandoned you.
He can go here and flank. Maybe I just take the boxes. I do trust this.
Yes, Commander. So-called peacekeepers.
Okay. The reason why I said I trust this is because this window looked boarded up, but turns out you could still see through it. Or they could see you through it. but I can't currently see them, so I'm not really sure. I mean, you gotta explain to me. You can see them, okay. Yeah, it turns out you can see through that, even though it was boarded up. Cool.
Agreed.
Yeah, I shouldn't have assumed it was going to be blocked. Wow, I'm stupid. I mean, I didn't have an answer for him anyway. But I should have picked a better tile than that. Bolt here is pretty good. And it's double. I'm not worried about you dying, so you can stay there and tank. Pretty sure Bolt can't crit. I needed that to go a little better. I don't see a spot where the sectoid can move and kill anyone. I don't believe you get targeted here at all, so you probably just stay there. Yeah, you'll stay there. Okay, so I have to rend. Get that unit back, and then that unit can rend another trooper and tank the other one. I didn't even realize you were still going to be up. I assumed when we killed the other sectoid that this was going to be gone, so that's my bad. I don't think he gets an attack in. Alright. Hey, look at that. I take myself out. I don't know where the sectoid's at. I think he dropped down. And if I can't see him, I can't target with rend. I'm pretty sure he dropped down. I need to be able to see him here and dodge the Overwatch. Good luck. Oh, you did it. Oh, he's right there. Hey, bud. Yeah, or do you take full cover up ahead or on elevation here because it's just you left? I could drop down, but I'll have full cover. If I go up, there's a lot of half cover, but I'm not seeing any good full cover anywhere. I think they would both have the shot. He could just drop down and flank on me. I'm gonna take this then. They might actually break that. Okay. Volts could kill both here.
The mark betrays
Eh,
to the invaders.
too bad that wasn't inverted. Oh, you had to reload. Oh, that's unfortunate.
You would question our
Status
power.
confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure.
Damn.
20 years of peace and prosperity.
That grenade panic was so unlucky.
Actions of a few misguided
There has to be something more we can do to help our troops.
That should have been easy. And it would have been too.
A difficult operation, Commander. I trust you will review the tactics employed to avoid...
But that's what happens with Templars. You have so many defensive options, but not so much the offense. That keeps the enemies from doing actions that fuck with you. It's not so much their damage I'm worried about. It's the enemy abilities that I'm worried about. If our kill potential sucks, then we're leaving things alive to use their abilities. And we get countered by a lot of abilities, especially mind control. Oh, I did a power relay next. That's weird. Maybe I couldn't afford it last time, but I should have put a proving ground down next. ETS? Nah, proving.
Proving ground facility construction initiated.
You can work on that one. No engineer. Nah, I don't want the speed. I'm already happy with their mobility. I could still finish both of these before the supply drop.
Course for Sector 14, East Asia.
We may have chosen. My people have thrown off the shackles of alien oppression. And through discipline,
Scavenger is useful.
we don't rely on the aliens' technology.
AP
We
is
never
useful.
live in their cities. We are the hunters. We move in the shadows. And we won't sleep until the last alien
We need another engineer.
My people are up for some additional work if you've got any orders for us, Commander.
We have a chance to deal the Elders a great blow, should you wish us to, Commander.
We'll get the job done. Don't worry, Commander. Do you not yet understand the price of defying the Elders? Was the pacification of the settlement not enough
All right.
to reform your ways?
Stun Lancers.
The Resistance are paying a heavy price with the Chosen running loose. We should
This is
do what we
gonna be
can to
rough.
Take them down before they hit again.
Well, maybe it's not going to be that bad. Because everyone here's got parry.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace ready to
But I would
deploy.
be feeling a lot better about it if I had a frost spawn.
Word is Advent has a resupply operation underway. It's a perfect opportunity for us to pick up some supplies for ourselves. Once deployed, move to locate the Advent crates and mark them with our transponders. Firebrand will be on standby to airlift the goods. Advent forces are in the process of airlifting a number of supply crates out of this area, and we have an opportunity here to
Well.
take a few for ourselves. Locate and mark the crates with
It's a
transponders.
bad,
and Firebrand will handle
bad
the
first pod.
I'll lead the way. A
Good decision. As you direct.
And the tricky part about ambushing with the Templars is you generally want to use the blade. You really don't want to use the blade if you need everyone else to use it. Because if I open up by using the blade right now, let's say I do, right? And I use the blade right here. How do you think they're going to reposition? They're going to go all the way back here. And then suddenly I won't be able to use the blade with the rest of my squad.
As you order.
I want to open up with a grenade.
To pieces!
Take the tree, take this area up here, but don't go backwards.
Advent deployed non-lethal stun units for crowd
Alright, good.
control and the occasional protest. We don't see a whole lot of that anymore.
Everybody can rend all three. We just have to worry about rolling a 4.
For the Templars!
There's one 4.
A righteous strike! The elders!
Feel the power of the Templars!
Second 4. So, yeah. Look at that. 3 people on parry, and they targeted that one. So parry doesn't even answer it. Now I'm down to 3 units.
Your attack for much longer!
There's a Segapod up here. There almost always is.
You will pay the price! You will torment us no longer!
I think if I wanted to avoid that Stun Lancer killing, well, not killing, but knocking him out, I should have rended and stayed next to him. I don't know if I need to parry yet.
Suffer my rage! Death to the invaders!
Can't blue move into that. I can yellow move though.
Agreed!
I'm gonna risk it because I've already had a bad start to this run.
Elders slain!
And it's only 3 troopers. That worked out.
Good work. Advent's locator is down and our transport.
And you can't parry, or you can't blade anything, unfortunately. So I have to try a grenade for a kill. He can come around and flank.
Yes,
I
Commander!
guess I should have to take cover here. That's too bad. I do think someone's gonna take this forklift, so that'll kill one of them next turn. They don't really have the mobility to get any closer. Might he? Well, he's gonna see that someone's out of cover here. This might eat up an action. I find that generally you can put someone next to its Stun Lancer and they'll use the stun, but not always. Zerkers and Mutons seem to be easily manipulated, but not so much as Stun Lancers. I've tried to do that before, and sometimes they will just not do it, and they'll go find someone else to attack.
They're eager to strike me!
Wow, nobody took the forklift. I didn't think you had the mobility to go that far.
Firebrand is on deck for recovery. Keep marking those graves.
If I had known you would have got that far, I wouldn't have put you there.
I strike for my people. You will learn to fear us.
Another lackey falls.
A focused strike of power. The elders have lost another.
I think I can get away with another crate.
To victory.
Yes, Commander.
I think there's a small chance. I think it's worth the risk.
For the cause.
Okay. I think you can get this one safely. Wish it was a blue move though.
We march towards
We'll try
the
blue
light.
first, just in case there is enemies. No. So they're on the left side.
You have my trust.
You have my trust. I comply.
Agreed.
I'm not going to go that far.
I am watching.
We're actually doing pretty well on the extraction here. As long as the last pod is not 2 stun lancers, I think we'll be okay.
We march toward enlightenment.
The path is clear. I trust in your command. The forces of the occupation.
Okay, it's only one.
I will tear you apart.
Give me that crit. Damn. You also have the rend. Does your Volt hit both? No, you don't have 2 focus. You do. It does hit both.
His mark endures. Death to the invaders.
You just have to not roll minimum. If you take out that sectoid, nobody dies.
Fear my mark. Do you see this? Spirits await their turn at vengeance. I am the focus of their attacks.
And we're done.
Feel the power of the Templar. Suffer as well.
Even now, our enemy lurks in the shadows, plotting to destroy.
How much damage does this do? I don't think this does damage at all. 65 to hit, 5 extra % for each focus level. I hate those odds. Knocks them back in the direction of the attack, so it's like a pull. No, it says knock them back, but it says in the direction of the attack. So I'm actually not sure if it's a pull or push. Well, I mean, we need to take over charge. Infirmary should be the next thing I put down, since wounds are just going to be common.
Setting course for East Asia.
Our research was a success, Commander.
Armor. We do need intel. We have Reapers available. We only need 8 intel. So we can wait on the data pad. Go ahead and start work on armor.
That's our highest priority.
Obsessive reloader on the class that can't reload. Yeah, I'm not gonna have to worry about that one at all. I didn't even think about it.
Commander, we
That's a
can now
good point.
construct radio relays in any region where we've made contact with the local resistance.
New objective.
Commander, we've established contact with the local resistance and we're ready to move on the alien Blacksite on your order. Advent's been keeping
The increased region income, that scan disappeared, unfortunately. I didn't get it done in time.
We send them out there. We're making progress, Commander.
That sucks.
I've updated our objectives based on the latest findings.
Bomb squad. Volunteer army. Volunteer army actually helps us out quite a bit. So would double agent. Anything that can get us some people who can shoot guns and do some damage. Templars are very good at supporting them. Alright, let's peek the market before I scan anything. That's a lot of intel to double the speed on that. It's so important though, if I had the intel I may have done it. I almost never, I don't know about you guys, but I almost never buy rush research. It's always too expensive.
Avenger plotting new course.
I just need to grab 8 intel here, and then we'll make our third contact.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them
That was a
down,
low roll.
we'll need to move fast. Got an urgent communication coming in for you now, Commander.
I had high hopes for the
Oh no, not this one again.
Commander.
Ah, it's already so bad.
Slowly, all of the pieces fall together, and your defiance of the Elders comes closer to its end.
Although we prefer to
Felt like I wasted my time on Reapers then, because I'm about to get some intel.
we could use your help, Commander.
Can I push it just enough to get it? There we go. So which one?
Commander, as of right now, we don't have enough intel to get a solid bearing on the local
So it has to be this
resistance in
one.
that area.
Ooh, I should do the Blacksite early. Man, that heavy, not the heavy mech, but like the normal mech that's on that mission is going to be pretty annoying. Warlock's going to be bad too, but I do think I need to do the Blacksite early. I'm a little worried I'm going to see Vipers and Purifiers soon. So I need to find the one with Fortress. Where the hell's my dude with Fortress? Is it you? Did I lose him? Oh, don't tell me I lost him. Bro, I lost my Fortress. That sucks. I'm gonna go ahead and dismiss these people. It sucks we can't do anything with the rooks. Obsessive reloader. For what reason? Are you asking about the obsessive reload? Or are you asking about something else I said? You'll have to clarify because I say a lot of things. Early facility. Because I'm really worried about the enemies getting tougher. The Templars, their damage really falls off. And there's a lot of enemies on the Blacksite, so we really don't want to deal with the Blacksite when it has stronger enemies than we have right now. Stun lances are already tricky. We don't want to also have to deal with like Vipers, Purifiers, and Spectres, Shield Bearers. We're gonna have a tough time dealing with them. And we know the Warlock's on it. He's already bad enough. That being said, I seem to be pretty limited on the armory. I told you guys that Templars, they're just gonna get wounded. It might not get wounded often. It might only be like one mission every now and then, but it's enough to be a problem. It wouldn't really be a problem right now had we not got the panic grenade. That sucked that happened. Alright, let's do it. Because we can't one-shot Vipers. We can one-shot Purifiers once we get the armor upgrade. But we have to worry about Purifiers self-destructing, so we need somebody with Fortress. And it would seem that we lost that person, so we have to wait on another one. So we need to wait on Fortress and our armor upgrade, and then we should do the Blacksite immediately.
Our readings indicate that Advent just powered up some kind of psionic transmitter in this area. And if they're assuming no one knows about it yet, it shouldn't be that well guarded.
I would probably do the facility, like, now, if I had that Fortress unit, but I don't.
Advent has constructed a psionic transmitter in this area, tied directly into their primary network.
Oh, this is sabotage. I'm very happy to do sabotage with this class.
Their linked systems. Plant the explosives before they have a chance to pull the plug.
A good decision. To victory.
We need to force them closer to us.
Agreed. No one gets by me.
So I'm kind of feeling a grenade here.
You have my trust.
Unfortunately, I can't hit the other trooper. If I could have hit the other trooper, I think I would have put some pistol overwatches on. Actually, no, that wouldn't have been good because the sectoid would have ate those shots. That's a big move if I do that. I'm gonna do it though. Because I think there's a chance we might not see anything else. Unfortunately, that didn't work out. There was another pod. Wow, that's a bad one too. That's a yikes.
I strike for my people. Do you understand now?
Stun Lance is gonna move far as fuck. Parry's good though. Still have shots. I don't want them to have shots here. I would prefer to hide you. I think you get hit though. He does not move far enough for a grenade. If he's able to move far enough for a grenade, I don't know what's wrong with me. There's no way he gets a grenade here. Thankfully, he went for a parry this time.
I'm under attack here.
Good. And I don't think the officer can do anything. He has to dash. Good. You have overcharge. So you're going to wound the stun lancer. You still have a chance to get focus. Pretty sure you can't get focus by slashing those.
My strike surges forth.
You don't have parries, so you need cover. You might do a grenade if I take the vehicle.
Yes, Commander.
You have to move away from everyone else so he doesn't grenade. Where's my fourth unit? 1, 2, 3. So here?
To victory. Holding this position. My flank is exposed.
Well done. As we had hoped, the network separation has been temporary.
Well, at least it took out a relay for us. You already have... Oh, no, you can do it. Because you're probably not going to kill him anyway. Okay, I see where the third pod is. I think you're fine to take that move. I don't think you can parry after slashing a relay.
No one will shed a tear.
Which is why I didn't do it.
Yes, Commander.
Could be relays down there.
You have my trust.
They did move back a bit. And this cover here blocks line of sight very well.
For the cause. Agreed.
You guys aren't finding any devices. I need to go look for him. Got one. Alright, let's see if Rend actually gives you focus. I don't think it does. No, it doesn't. Dropping down here seems to be a good idea, actually. Let's get some more movement in. There is no way you see us because of this. If you do, then I should just quit playing XCOM.
For the cause.
The path is clear. Elders' jailers are near.
Wait, it did give parry, didn't it? That's a good point. Hey, that's really bad time for reinforcements. Somebody get the sectoid. I think all three of you can, but the one at the bottom cannot. The one at the bottom has no focus. I'm gonna have you run this one.
The objective is close now.
I want the momentum so you have a follow-up attack on the reinforcements, but I don't know if I need parry yet, so I'll wait. 4 to 7 on Volt. Ren does extra damage though. Yeah, because you have the focus. So this could one-shot.
A righteous strike.
I'm gonna leave you out in the open, because I might parry with you.
Now.
6 to 7.
You will pay the price.
I need a crit. Parry, parry. You cannot parry. I need to kill this one.
I strike for my people.
I'll need this stun lance on the right to not target my squatty.
Question. How? It is secure.
Onward.
So, just gonna go far away. And hopefully that's enough.
I can see them flanking. I am the focus of their attacks.
Alright, you're furthest, so... This does not hit more than one. I need 2 focus red on officer, because that could do 7. So that can one-shot.
I will tear you apart. No one will shed a tear.
And that should be it. Should be everything.
Power of the Templars.
I could have sabotaged the transmitter this turn. I don't think momentum lets you do it though. No, it doesn't. I can show off, right? This does not end my turn. Unless they changed it.
The X4 charges are active, but the aliens are still working to isolate the
Bolt damage range 2 to 5 is exactly why I never wanted to play Long War the Chosen mod. Didn't want to see that range more than I have to. It's a terrible range, yeah. Like, we already don't like 3 to 5 with the rifles. 2 to 5 is even worse. Because even a 3 to 5 makes a difference more often than you like. Gets you hit a lot.
I wondered how the new gear would hold up, Commander. Looks to me like it's working out just fine.
Well, we can buy Reaper. But does that, but if I buy Reaper, I don't think you actually rank up. I never do it. I never buy like the previous one. I always make sure I buy the new ability from the new rank. I assume they get a health point every time they rank up. That's hard. That's a hard one. That's a hard choice to make, actually, because you want to make sure they rank up. That way they're working towards Lieutenant. But Reaper is so much help right now. You think they do rank up? I'll take the risk. Yeah, it still says new rank, but it does say they're Sergeant. Okay. Yeah, look, turns out it was fine. Do they get the extra XP? HP?
We're getting thin on manpower.
I mean, if they're Sergeant, then they should. 5. 7. Uh-oh. Oh, it's because you're missing health. Yeah, you're missing it because you're wounded right now. Corporals have 6. Sergeants have 7. Okay. The only reason why you have 5 right now is because you're wounded. So, they do rank up. Thank you for telling me. I wasn't entirely sure what to do there. So, second engineer. Gonna be a while before we get to the coil. It's gonna be a 2 relay situation before we get there. I do want that, but I do want to prioritize countering both of these. Both of these suck. I think the engineer has to wait. I'm going to make the contact.
Commander, we've utilized all of our available communications capacity. We can't establish any new contacts until we upgrade our systems.
Attempting to establish a now regional contact.
The aliens have just finished a new facility tied to the Avatar project, Commander. If we can make contact with resistance forces in the region, we could move on that facility and set back the aliens.
Okay, so this is new. Because I don't normally play the game like this.
Nearby Advent facility. Best be prepared before we try to take it out.
So if you play with the integrated DLC checked on, which I don't normally do, it is, in fact, 100% true. It states it right here that your facilities will be guarded by the rulers. Which is good, because we can't handle these guys on objectives. It even tells you what facility. That's interesting. I didn't think it would tell you which facility it's guarding. So we know the Viper's there then, if what they're saying is true. That's interesting. Isn't Reaper for Templars what's DFA is for regular soldiers in terms of power spike? What DFA? DFA is a sharpshooter skill that they get later on in their tree. I'm having trouble understanding your message there. But Death from Above is normally a sharpshooter skill. Templar cannot get it. So that's not going to give us any help. Most of our damage comes from using the blade. This is a hidden event. Another engineer? We do want to counter that dark event. Field Commander might be a little tricky though.
Setting course for Sector 1, the Arctic.
It's never the damage that's tricky with Templars. It's about safety. Because we get the damage, but we have to dash. We have to go out of position a lot to do it. Which one has the thing? Reaper? You do. Is Reaper as good on Templars as is DFA for sharpshooters of the regular troops? Is Reaper as good as on... Wait, is Reaper as good on Templars as is DFA? Okay, so Rangers normally get Reaper at Colonel. Reaper is better on Templars because their blade has 100% accuracy. It's still pretty good on Rangers, but they normally get it at Colonel at the end of the game. So it works out better for us to have Reaper on these guys, and plus they have 100% to hit with the blade. The only thing that hurts us is we can't use the Assassin's Blade with Templars, because technically a Reaper with Assassin's Blade on a Ranger is better than a Templar with Reaper. But it's still really good to have Reaper here. And yeah, similar to DFA, other classes better at it. So Templars in general is better at having Reaper than the Ranger is. Because the Ranger is like, do you pick between Reaper and Rapid Fire? It's hard not to pick Rapid Fire for me every time. So I usually don't take Reaper on Rangers, but I'm always going to take it if I have the points too on these guys. So you got Reaper as your nickname. That way I don't forget that you have it. Do you have anything unique? No. So I don't have to bring this sergeant. I'll just bring another corporal to train. Yeah, that's another thing. Because you can get Reaper so much earlier, it becomes even better too. And DFA is pretty similar, because on the sharpshooter, DFA comes in a little bit later. I don't know what rank exactly. Could be captain or major. But if you get it as a hidden ability on another class that can get it, they can get it as early as corporal. So when you're doing 4-man runs, the training center becomes very important. Because otherwise you wouldn't even be able to... You wouldn't be able to deal with most things with 4 units. Even with the training center, the Rangers still have a pretty hard time because you really still need shred.
Confirm that a high-ranking Advent military officer will be moving through this area as part of a routine patrol. We have an opportunity here to completely disrupt Advent's command.
A lot of the hidden abilities that you like to have on other classes, I feel like most of the ones I like that are really good, the Grenadiers already have in their kit. I had a pretty good feeling they were going to do well. because we weren't going to have to worry about getting lucky from the training center.
We march toward enlightenment.
So it's going to be really tough to deal with the commander first.
I trust in your command.
The worst thing you can do on field commander with Templars only is to take the field commander out first. Because all the other pods are going to run towards you. And unfortunately we're dealing with purifiers. It's kind of hoping today wouldn't be the day. Bolt ignores armor. I hope so. We're going to need it.
A purely reptilian species.
No reason for them to hide. The aliens don't need an infiltration unit anymore.
Guide my hand.
For the cause. I trust in your command.
You have my trust.
So we really do need to fight these pods one at a time. I do want to move further into the map. Okay, that's what I wanted to see. Maybe I should have brought Reaper on this one. You can't have any of these take a turn. That's pretty rough. We'll have to double grenade, double rend. That's how we're going to deal with this.
Agreed.
And even when we do that, we're probably going to bump into another pod. Oh wait, I do have Reaper here. Oh, okay. I forgot. Go ahead and get started.
Commander, we should assume whatever Advent is using for
So glad he didn't take the car. That would have been so bad.
giving them any opportunity to detonate those tanks.
I comply.
Four to 5.
Throwing explosives.
Yeah, we're gonna have to double rend the Viper unless we crit. Yeah, let's make sure the one that has Reaper gets the kill. Because if they get more focused, their blade does more damage. Oh look, another pod. Oh boy. I guess it's time to use Reaper. I don't know if I'll have the movement though. Maybe I should wait. Let me read it. Chain melee attack where the first melee attack cannot miss. Each melee kill grants an extra action, but further melee attacks have reduced damage. So they don't have reduced mobility. Okay. So I get that kill. I might be able to reach and get that kill.
Silence the oppressors. You will pay the price.
No, I cannot. But I can vault. And pray.
Marked for all to see.
Can't let him use the incendiary bomb, so we have to move away. We don't want to parry.
Onward.
We're picking up an inbound Advent.
6 tiles. Yeah, it wasn't even close. I did not want to see you today.
On board that ship.
Gods elevate. I may strike you down.
So I think it's just him and the field commander then, because that's 4 pods.
That's one of the elders chosen, and it's not gonna make things easy on us. Let's try to take care of it as quickly as possible.
Nice. Oh, you're on fire. Okay. Vault. We do not have vault as an option. You have to hunker down, so we have to double grenade. But you're the second one with the grenade, so we have to grenade pistol.
To victory.
Can't slash him because he might self-destruct. Self-destructing one-shots us. Good. That's a good 4. That's what we needed. You have been judged. Yeah, I forgot to guess what his next line was. And I am your punishment. One random momentum mountain pistol. That would have worked too. Yeah. In fact, that would have saved me a grenade. I should have done that. But if I crit, then he could have died. There's a 10% chance to crit on Rend. Yeah, the crit is what I was worried about. Yeah, it sets up for Rend. It's good. Never mind, can't Rend it. Not unless we're okay with taking the wound, which I'm not. Yeah, we'd like the commander to move in right now. Damn, it's a lot of movement we gotta do. Think we need a dash. It's not likely that they're up top. They usually don't pick the elevation.
It's far, but I can reach it.
I trust in your command.
So it is decided.
This keeps us hidden pretty well. So if the Warlock tries to chase us, it might not be favorable for his mobility. Damn. I'd like him to move in though, because we just don't have a way to deal with the timer. I need to check this room. Fuck. Well, if he's nowhere close to this, then he wouldn't even make it anyway.
As you order.
Because he has to have a remaining action to evac. So even if he can dash to it, he doesn't get out. We should actually camp this.
You have my trust.
Yes, Commander. I can do that.
A good decision. The aliens move nearby.
No, I agree. I'm not the best when it comes to dealing with timers, because I play really cautious.
Advent's transport is in position for the evac. Don't let the general escape.
I so-called objective peacekeepers.
What the hell? Why is he so far away, man? It sucks he was that close. I thought he might still be in that building we were in.
We've got the Chosen in our sights. It's time to take them out.
Question, can we parry the mind control?
Your soldier's feeble mind will stand no chance of resisting. Soon enough, I will be standing at the threshold of your...
I know what we're gonna do. Because we know the Warlock's mobility is really bad.
Feel the power of the Templars. We march toward enlightenment.
Strike at their heart. I strike for my
Reaper does actually help here. So you can throw a grenade, bolts.
We can't allow them to recover the general's body.
Or rend. Bolt is more damage because it pierces armor. But if I rend, I'll be able to Volt 2 turns in a row. But if he mind controls that unit, I'm going to regret not using Volt first.
a righteous strike.
I can use momentum. Oh no, I can't. Never mind. 0%. Incredible. You cannot do anything for us.
Yes, Commander.
We will cleanse this world in the name of the elders.
Thank you for mind controlling that one. Can we kill him this turn? We can get him into his other state, but we can't kill him. Take cover against the trooper. Use Volt. Hopefully regeneration. That was a low roll. Regeneration might actually put him in a position where he doesn't let go of that unit. That sucks. So we have to get hit by a Templar. You did daze this one, which means there's a chance we could parry our Templar if you pick the right one. How dare you hit 4? How fucking dare you?
Just as yours do, Commander.
Ridiculous.
Only the armor. I will take back all that you have stolen, Templar.
If we take him out, I wonder if he would forego doing his summon that's still intel. Would that unit stop being dazed? Don't know. Because if I go pick up this unit, I'm giving up the rend. I don't want to give up the rent. I'm gonna put them here so they could pick up that unit next turn if it doesn't happen to come up days. So he does prioritize this. Okay, I wasn't sure if he was. That sucks. This man's gonna assault us so early in this campaign. He's already stole intel twice.
Unfortunately, the Chosen got what they were after. More information they can use to track you down, Commander.
Warlock's a nerd.
Officials believe that
I don't want to do any assaults with this class.
XCOM helped facilitate.
The Chosen are doing everything they can to find us. We'll just have to be more careful about protecting our downed soldiers. We're getting thin on manpower, Commander. We should check with Resistance HQ for new recruits.
A lot of engineers on this run already. Yeah, I wasn't actually sure what he was going to do there. I think I need that extra gorilla up. Because I want to counter that.
Avenger plotting new course.
We got a lot of beat up units though. We might not even have a squad for it.
Everything we've seen indicates the Chosen aren't going to stop hunting us.
That sucks.
Our only option is to find them first. To do that, we'll need to work with the Resistance on a covert action in the ring.
We only have 3 Templars. And I have to give up a covert ops as well. Yeah, this has already gotten hard. Damn. I'm just gonna grab the engineer. I would have liked the extra covert ops. I just don't have the soldiers for it.
Some of our people are a little worse for wear after that last covert action, but if we give them time to rest, they'll be fine.
Commander, I've learned that we have new
Lightning
opportunities
strike.
to strike at the Elders, should you wish to pursue them.
I wish I could use a skirmisher. Not sure what to do here. A new Templar order. Ambush on it though. We can handle an ambush right now. We should locate the skirmisher.
Commander, at this point we've committed so many of our soldiers to conducting covert actions that we're running low on manpower for our own tactical operations. We'll need to recruit new forces if we're going to keep this up.
4th engineer. I guess we need to go heal faster. Because we don't have a squad right now. I don't even know if that'll help. We might be able to get through it with 3 units. I guess you might as well speed this up. There's definitely one thing this run has, and that's engineers. I can forego that scan. I was 2 days away from contact here. What's our next mission? We did just do a guerrilla ops, so it wouldn't be a guerrilla ops next. I need to heal.
Setting course for the Arctic territories.
I should have prioritized an infirmary a little sooner. They just added a day on my make contact. That's rude.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
Lost a gun mod. That literally doesn't matter.
The Chosen aren't afraid
Okay.
to resort to savage
Have an assault.
tactics if it means
We only got 2
slowing down
tired
our
Templars.
We need to work to prevent these attacks before they catch up with us.
Their suffering is needless.
Bro, this is the early game. What the fuck?
Others offer some peace for the last time.
You think, like, on paper, you're like, oh, Templars should be fine, right? But I'm telling you, man, it's worse than you think. You have to watch, you have to do it yourself to see why it's a problem. It's not that easy to dance around damage in this game. Even when you got parry, even when you got momentum. You don't have anything to mitigate RNG. If anything, Templars just have a bunch of RNG defense mechanics. They might not even pick the unit that uses parry. That's RNG. You might not dodge it. You might not reflect the attack back. That's all RNG. It only takes that happening in their favor every now and then, and you get an armory that looks just like this, and I'm so familiar with this happening every time I try them. It just always goes like this. It wouldn't have been so bad. This would have still happened later on, but we would have been much better off if we didn't lose those Templars early. But I wasn't in control of what happened on that one. But still, even if I did have those 3 extra Templars, it was going to always get like this. I should have really prioritized the infirmary. I can't do that mission. I mean, I could send them on it anyway and pray. It's not going to go well. It's already really bad. I would normally reset the run by this point. Oh, I randomly have a 3rd unit now? What happened? Okay, we'll do it. Fuck it. They're probably going to end up shaking though. If they end up shaking, it's even worse. Because then it's like 2 weeks we won't be able to use them.
Squad green to deploy.
We just picked up an emergency signal from one of the resistance camps.
I mean, I kind of already knew it would go like this. That's why I said I was going to have fun today.
We're moving in to put a stop to it. Protect as many people as we
I don't have to worry about getting too upset about losing a run with these guys, because
One of those chosen
it is
leading
pretty
assault
much
on the
impossible to win with them.
resistance encampment in this area. Our people are doing what they can to fight back, but we need to help protect the civilians trapped nearby. There's a group of resistance soldiers.
You guys can get
underground
away with
not
getting
far
really
from
close
your
there.
position. Move in and help fend off the attacking alien forces.
Templar is a very interesting class. But what I said earlier still stands. They're better as a one of. And I think that's pretty similar as sharpshooters. I think they're better as a one of. They're just gonna reposition, which is annoying. Do I have Reaper with me? I do have Reaper with me.
As you order. Eldest jailers are near.
Oh, okay. That's pretty fucked. Hey, but it does... I do have a rend. Oh, you gave me a rend. Absolutely.
You will pay the price.
I need you to Reaper that one, actually. Yeah. I hope you can reach it. Let's look at Reaper again. Oh, I don't know. Because if I put that unit there to weaken it, I don't think you're going to be able to reach with Reaper. Strangely enough, I think I need to grenade. What's the damage? Gonna have to crit. Yeah, you definitely have to crit. Can we send you to that one, but it's too far away to get the other Viper? This seems like it might be close enough where you get that trooper. But I need that Viper to be weakened. I don't have a good way to do that. Because if I rend, I'm going to block the guy who can use Reaper. I'm going to do it anyway. Because I can parry and that might just neutralize that Viper. I will have you use it. And you can go for 4 damage. This is definitely going to make that Viper want to use poison though. There's also Volt. Or I move. Because this is a very easy poison. You need to parry. Interesting. You can't parry? What's going on with that? Can you not parry after you use a Reaper? That seems to be the case. Because I definitely killed that Viper with Reaper, and it's not allowing me to parry. Do I have to get another kill to parry? No, I just don't think you can parry after getting a kill with Reaper. That sucks. That's another thing to think about that might lead to mistakes. Okay. Well, I definitely don't want to leave you out then. Because there's too many enemies right now. I'm better off just kind of leaving you out of sight. If I was confident in any cover around here, I might take that. Like, this cover looks fine.
Commander, Advent isn't backing off. They've got units in the AO that are ignoring our forces just to get a better shot at the civilians. Take those bastards down.
Should have kept the elevation. God, they didn't even bother with me. No respect at all.
Focus strike of power. Another latch falls. I strike for my people. You will learn to fear us. A righteous strike.
The resistance team is clear. They're moving to help the other survivors. There's a large group of civilians pinned down within range of your position. Sensors indicate hostile forces.
It's already pretty close to us.
We need to get in there before the aliens slaughter those people.
Yes, Commander. Agreed.
This part's gonna be really hard. I'm gonna really need you guys to pull my weight.
You have my trust. For the cause. Maintaining this area.
Yeah, there's nothing left of one shot unless you got troopers for me. Yeah, we kind of just have to wait it out and hope for the best.
I trust in your command. So it is decided. No one gets by me.
Wow, I don't ever make that mistake, and I happen to do it here.
Heard rumors about some kind of shapeshifters. Guessing this is it.
It is a remarkable species. If only we had some use of the movement.
Don't even think about it.
We can't take out the faceless unless we risk the whole squad. Come on, I can't afford that. We have to let the faceless come to us. Fortunately, we don't have to worry about it being close enough to be a problem.
Onward. We march towards enlightenment. My sentence under watch. So-called peacekeepers.
Yeah, that is the general problem, is even if we have the damage, is can everyone reach with the attack? You don't ever attack them, just come to me. Thank you. Keep picking up those kills for me, please. No, I didn't really need your help here. Looks so damned. I think we'll get through it. Luckily we have this. Yeah, luckily we got that. And damage on red is now 5 with focus. So because that one guy did hit that faceless, that does allow me to kill everything here. Yeah, if that resistance didn't hit, I wouldn't be able to do this. They're real bro on this one. They still gotta kill 5 more to win this. I think this is gonna be pretty hard for him, but it's not easy for me either. I just need to get Overwatch. Gross. This is so gross. I didn't know that walking over that faceless would make that noise. Damn. Would you leave him 1 health? How could you? Yeah, I didn't have another Templar available, so we're down to 3. Better get him. Thank you. He's gonna kill a lot of you guys, unfortunately. We have to hope he doesn't self-destruct. I might have to Overwatch the Purifier. Reaper would be really funny. I shouldn't do that though. You can't get the Trooper, it sucks. Can anyone get the Trooper? I don't think so. Well, there's always a Volt. It's a psionic attack, so you would think it wouldn't blow him up, but I'm pretty sure it can still blow him up. There's still an enemy or 2 back there, so I don't want to rend now. I would rend if I could use a Reaper on the Trooper up there. But can't get to him. Grenade? If a grenade drops him, it drops him on the inside, and that doesn't actually do any damage. You'd actually have to land on the ground for the fall damage. I don't like this. We need to pull back.
To victory.
This thing is the biggest threat. If it blows up, it's so bad. I don't know exactly how much it's going to kill. It looks like it'll kill 3 resistance here. Well, Volt's great.
Guide my hand. Fear my mark.
Oh, good. Okay.
Do you see this? As we have.
There's a flank here. Set you up the Reaper next turn, because there should be a few enemies back there still. 74 or Volt? Volt's more likely to work.
You will bear my mark.
What was that? You're the last one. Still can't see him, but I know where he's at. I don't think he's been revealed yet.
For the cause.
So if we want to, we could just Overwatch. But I think I can get that grenade over. Unfortunately, I have to hit a resistance to do it. That sucks. Alright, we're just gonna Overwatch then.
Onward. I am warning this area.
Took my kill, huh? Damn.
We must never allow these dissidents to fill.
Thankfully, there were no surprises on that one, so it went okay.
Victory today.
I'm glad to see our new recruits aren't hesitating when it comes to taking out the aliens.
Fortress. And overcharge.
Excellent work, Commander. Your efforts continue to bolster the resistance movement across the globe.
We're getting thin on manpower, Commander.
Yeah, so we did. Well, thankfully you only ended up with 1 day of shaking, but you really shit the bed on the 2 weeks there. That's rough. Are you the one with Fortress? Okay, you're the one with Reaper. So we have Fortress now. Added so much time to all my damn scans, dude. Let's finish that contact.
For West Asia.
I don't think I want the engineer anymore.
The proving grounds are ready, Commander. We can build...
Grenade. Yeah.
I'll have the team get started immediately, Commander. I'll let you know as soon as we've made progress.
Speed it up. I don't think I'm in a rush for it.
Signals coming through clear.
Regional contact.
Hello, Hunter. You guys just hate giving me the assassin. Yeah, he's weak to grenades. That's not ideal. Because there are better ones out there. I guess grenade's okay. But bewildered or brittle would have been better. So the assassin is once again going to be our easiest chosen as usual. And she's either going to have bewildered or brittle. I might need to heal faster and see how bad it looks. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Until I have the infirmary, I'm going to have to use Templar HQ a lot.
For the Arctic.
You know them as my kind were once the puppets of
Quid pro quo.
slaves to the elders' twisted vision.
I don't come across this one too often.
We are free, and all who see their bonds broken are driven to fight the elders with a rage that cannot be stopped.
Improved conventional weapons is funny.
We will destroy all that the elders value. If there are orders you would have us follow, Commander, tell us what must be done.
I don't think there's any reason to do this with this class. Normally I'd be very excited to see it. But we're about to get out of this tier anyway. So even if it does apply to the gauntlets, we're really close to upgrading them. I think there's some merit to having lightning strike with Templars. I'm just not, I'm not spoiled for order slots right now. I need to get my slot capacity up at the moment. I don't really got enough Templars to be sending on covert actions. But I need to get every small advantage I can, so I need to be doing covert actions. Let me think about the orders. Heavy equipment would be good. Infiltrate would be great. For Templars, we already got Art of War. So I guess Noble Cause would be great. That'll speed up our will recovery. Get HP from that. Get mobility from this. Ambush, can't counter it. And another ambush, can't counter. I'm already using Art of War. So getting an additional slot makes sense, because then we could just move Art of War over to the Templar slot and then free up our slot to put up any faction order. So we'll do this. I can't see their abilities in that loadout, so I have to go to the armory. You have Fortress, so I don't want to send you. You're normal. You're also normal. So I can send Fury or Leah, and then the other person could just be the corporal, I guess. Or I can send both sergeants. I think I'll just send both sergeants. I don't have the soldiers to negate the wound, so good luck out there. You guys could handle the ambush, so I'm actually not worried about the third unit. And if I upgrade, is there another order I want? There's some interesting ones here. I think I would be happy to upgrade it and put another one of these on. This will help counter all the freaking intel the Warlock's already stolen from me. Alright, back to healing. How's my day going? It's going good. I slept in for like 12 hours. It was great. I had a really hard time getting up though. And I had no energy drinks, so I'm kind of craving one of those right now, but I'm trying to lay off the energy drinks. So I made coffee earlier. I think I'm going to go make some coffee again. I'm about to take a break. Infirmary. So the Templar HQ has been good for keeping us healed up. But getting the Skirmisher HQ is good for getting an infirmary sooner. So in a way, starting with the Skirmisher is still good, because you can build faster. And if you ever have bad scans, building faster is always a good scan. It's always good to do that until you're like the end of the game. I think next time I do this, I should start Skirmisher and put down an infirmary as soon as possible. Because I don't like that I have to sit on the Templar HQ and waste time scanning there. That's why it's so hard for me not to pick anyone else but skirmishers to start with. Because building faster helps, like, everything.
Incoming message for you, Commander. patching it through to your
Goofy
quarters now.
Templars.
Made considerable progress against the
Yeah, it's been a pretty goofy run.
Commander. I hope that your ongoing efforts
Finally, some dark events that don't bother me at all. Alright, which one do you want? I don't actually know what's the most important. Scans are doubled right now. So scanning for rumors is not as valuable. We know this will help because the Warlock's already taken a lot of intel from us. And this will save me on intel in the long run. Not worry about bonds. It comes down to these three. I don't know. What would you guys pick if you've been watching the run so far? I'm kind of leaning towards... I don't know. I don't think I'm really leaning towards anything here. Because I feel like I spend a lot of time scanning at Templars, I think I'm leaning more towards these two. This will help me not get assaulted as soon. Even if we did, though, we have turrets. Or we will have turrets. It's still going to be really bad, even with turrets, to get assaulted with this class. They're not good at dealing with those. Makes me really want to put that one on. But I love sending this in, because I do end up spending a lot of intel. But it really comes down to whether the market has anything to spend intel on. So I guess there is some risk there. Yeah, I'm definitely leaning towards one of the two skirmisher ones. I know the run ends if we get assaulted, because we can't deal with it. But do I even think the run would even make it that far? Probably not. I've yet to get that far in a run anyway with Templars. That's why I said I'm mostly playing this this class for fun, just to see how far I can take it. But this will give me the opportunity to take it further, so I'll put it in there. And see how much more wounds we have. 1 day. Okay. They are back. So now armor is going to be done in 5 days. We do want the money.
Avenger plotting new course.
How would you know when you're assaulted that the Templars will just embrace the Elders? Oh, I guess I don't know if they're really on my side or not. Templars do seem to be a little fond of the Elders themselves. Thing about HQ system and War of the Chosen compared to vanilla is that as soon as you found all 3 facilities, you can use all HQ bonuses for free. Yeah, vanilla doesn't have any though. I don't think I could ever go back to vanilla. I wouldn't know what to do. I'd be like, yo, what the fuck? I got nothing to scan, man.
There were a few wounded during the latest covert action.
Is there anything to scan in vanilla if you don't have anything on the map? I forget. Do you still have factions of vanilla? That thing that is in War of the Chosen compared to vanilla is that you cannot anymore buy stuff from the main HQ using supplies. I'm sorry, what happened? You guys finished a covert action. Okay. And no ambush too, that's pretty good. Want to try your luck again? Get another slot? I wouldn't mind putting scavengers on. I didn't see any promos. Yeah. Yeah, let's try our luck again. Oh, they got wounded, man. That's fine. We'll give you somebody else. That sucks, though.
Covert is our specialty. Let's just hope your people can keep up.
There's a main HQ, and there you can actually buy engineers, etc. Oh, that's so weird. I haven't played vanilla so long, I've forgotten how it works. I've forgotten all the like small details of it. That just sounds super weird to me. You know what else is really different in vanilla that I forgot about? The Warfare Center. So sometimes people will bring up Warfare Center to me and I don't know what they're talking about. Because that was vanilla's version of the training center. The AWC. Sometimes people use AWC and I don't know what they're talking about because I forgot about it. And I think how it worked is you can retrain if you just want to like change what skills they have. And if they're at Colonel, I think they get like one additional ability. One hidden one. I think that's how it used to work. And I think the meta was you would get them to Colonel and you would keep retraining them until they got a really good hidden ability. I vaguely remember doing that.
I am sure you will find the results to be
Oh, we got there.
as I do.
Jesus. Alright, get to work.
Rapid physical evolution over the past 20 years, knowing despite a thorough analysis. I have yet to discover what. Although Advent clearly intended for these units to be their means of dealing with any unruly civilians in city centers, it seems they have come to rely on more brutal means.
The game cheated me out of my first two faceless, so we'll wait on that one. I guess I'll take the intel. Yeah, I'm a little low on it. I could use some more.
I foresee a number of valuable applications stemming from this technology. I'll have a report assembled as soon as the research is complete.
Avenger plotting new course.
And we'll make sure to buy the armor. I normally sell the crystals if they're interested in them at the beginning. The stock's useless. We're gonna make a lot of money by virtue of not being able to use gun mods. What is this? A superior expanded mag, advanced stock, advanced expanded mag. How dare you give me all these very useful mods this early in the run, and I'm not using a class that can use them. Advanced repeater. What is this? So much money though. I don't think there's any reason to sell the crystals. See if we can get the armor.
Hello, Commander.
60 alloys. So they have to sell me 27. You better have 27. Fuck you, dude. 24. And none of my buildings are alien machinery, so none of the buildings give me alloys. That's terrible. I think if I would have gotten one more crate on my supply raid, I would have been able to get it. That's rude. Son of a bitch. Where can I get alloys outside of a mission and outside of a hack? Because there's no way we win a hack. I just have to wait on the next market, I think. That sucks. I was ready to go on that Blacksite. But we need armor to get our next gloves. Let me double check that.
Commander?
Make sure they're not like... Wait, hold on. They're right here. Oh, I don't think you need to buy the armor. You just need to finish researching it. So we can get the gauntlets. Oh, well, hell yeah. Fuck the armor. We got what we needed. We can do the Blacksite. Let's go check their damage. It is risky, though. Because they'll probably end up wounded or tired afterwards. Does 5 to 6. So you're telling me it's just a 1 damage upgrade? Yeah, this run isn't gonna go too far. It's only a 1 damage upgrade. Do we have Fortress? I need to make sure. I'm doing the Blacksite. We do. This is going to be rough. But it's only going to get harder later, so... We got the gauntlets. Would prefer to have the armor. But there's no telling when I'm getting alloys. It might take... It might not even be the black market that gets it to me in like 2 weeks. I might have to wait for the next supply raid, which might take even longer than 2 weeks. And by that point, I'm seeing stronger enemies. And I can't deal with the mutons. So I don't want to wait around until I see mutons. Because they counter, by the way. If you don't remember, mutons parry melee. And that's kind of 99% of what we do. I don't know how I'm going to deal with them. Gonna have to rely on Volt. Blade Storm? The thing that messes with me and when it comes to mutons and having Blade Storm is that most people say Blade Storm does not trigger the muton's parry. But I have seen it trigger the muton's parry. That's why Blade Storm scares me. That's why mutons in general scare me. Because I've seen them parry the Blade Storm, which didn't make any sense to me. Now, I've only seen them do it one time, but that was enough for me to be like, okay, I need to commit that to memory and make sure I don't make that same mistake. But most people are really under the belief that they don't parry that. But I don't know, man. I've seen it happen. I don't think I have a clip of it, but I've seen it happen.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
I'm going to load into this, and I'm going to go take a break, make myself some coffee, and we'll continue.
Our contacts in the local resistance have shown us how to access the Advent.
I'll just leave it on this screen. I'll be back in like 5-ish minutes. Okay.
Keep your heads up. Expect heavy opposition.
And I'm back. Got my coffee.
We've confirmed the Blacksite is in your immediate vicinity. Infiltrate and investigate the area. Expect heavy resistance. Neutralize all hostile contacts.
The last time I took Templars to Blacksite, I got stumped.
The path is clear.
You have my trust. You have my trust. We march toward enlightenment.
I see one of their patrols.
Okay.
For the cause. I comply. Guide my hand.
Oh, there's a snake in my left ear. Right here.
Yes, Commander.
I don't see it yet. I hear that turret too. There's a turret nearby.
For the cause.
I comply. My
Keep
watch
the
begins.
Overwatch by me. As you order. Path is clear.
To victory.
I trust in your command.
I'll
Lead
lead
your
you
this air without regard for us. Agreed. The elders have a patrol here.
You put a mech. Come on, dude. Why? I really was trying to avoid having to deal with these mechs and just having just the one on the inside. We got two to deal with. Son of a bitch.
To victory.
You have my trust.
I comply.
I will send you if there is any disturbance.
Hell, he didn't move.
Onward.
Can't see him anymore. Yeah, I don't normally go down here too. We haven't dealt with a single pod yet. Just don't have a good approach for anything right now.
Trust in your command.
Like, I could open for a grenade or with a grenade, but I don't expect to take everything out here.
For the cause.
As you order.
I need to wait.
My senses are being locked.
Okay. I'm surprised you can take this rock without being seen. I don't know if I believe that.
Yes, Commander.
Okay.
Throwing explosive.
Can I get a 4? Well, that's a 4.
The invaders have found us.
This is an extremely well-equipped mechanized combat unit. We'll need to look for vulnerabilities if we're going to take that thing out.
We have Reaper. No, I do not have Reaper. We do 5 to 6. As long as we hit 6 on the Viper, we can take both out. I don't like how you have to move to do it. So I'm going to have you go for the Viper instead.
I will tear you apart. You will torment us no longer.
So if we both do minimum, we still kill.
You will pay the price. The armor held for now.
Focus strike of power. You requested our power. Guide my hand. Stand proud.
You face the Elder's greatest champion.
You fall to the
Oh.
Elder's greatest warrior.
Okay. I always get that line wrong. I don't know why.
It's one of the chosen. This mission just got a little more dangerous. Stay on top of its position and try to take it out.
I cannot hide for long. My power precedes me wherever I go. When you are embraced by the void for your crimes against the elders, the Templars
Alright, it's Overwatch the zombie.
nothing but eternal darkness awaits them.
It's not ideal. Would have preferred to Overwatch the zombie.
I must concentrate. I have to focus.
The Elder's greatest gooner. Okay, good. We'll get him pretty easily. Oh, well, we did 5 minimums, so that didn't make a difference. We're gonna be in trouble after we rend those guys. But we are gonna do it. We are gonna be in trouble though.
I strike for my people. Death to the enemy. I'm near.
Alright. You got Fortress. You can take out the turret. I think you can take out the turret. I'm not sure. I think you need to be left out in the open. Not good. I mean, this is just one more tile.
I comply.
Unfortunately, it might make the difference. I did see I did see it, so you can get it. There it is.
Tear them apart. presence here.
2 stun lancers? Oh my god.
My strike surges forth.
Good luck, everybody.
Destroy all who would defy the elders.
Oh, okay. That was ideal that he did that. Of course he hit the one not parrying. Oh, it's easy, they said. You just parry everything, they said. Only works if they target the right person.
Judgment is nearly upon you.
So now I don't know how we win this. Not this fight, but this Blacksite as a whole. I need you to be able to rend the priest. Unfortunately, you can't reach him. That's not good. Six to 7. 7 to 8. I need to go for the one shot. I do have to risk seeing a turret here. Okay. Yeah, Sergeant. This better not put you through the fire. Oh yeah, you're immune to that, right? That sucks, they're gonna lose this Templar. You know what the best play is? It's actually the evac from this mission. That sucks. Because I could save this Templar if I evac. But I give up the progress that I just made. No way I get through it with 2 units. It might have to be an Evac All. I just don't. I just don't. I can't afford to lose more. I really can't. But I hate that I have to do this again after making the progress we just made. God, I hate this class. Imagine if the psionic operators had the ability of the Advent Priest. That would actually make them pretty good. Fuck. I mean, it makes sense, right? It makes sense to evac if it means saving this Templar. But it absolutely feels terrible to do that. But it's like, do you want to win or do you not want to win? If you want to win, you got to make decisions like that. It's not going to be fun to win when it's this difficult. Winning is not hard. It's not going to be easy. I'm going to put you there, but I'm not sure yet. Not sure yet. I think you can. I'll check though. You might be right. I might not be able to put the evac down. Yeah, okay. Well, that makes the decision for me, doesn't it? Can't put the evac down. That's too bad. It puts us one more soldier down. Now we only got 8. Make a vote? Yeah, turns out we can't anyway, so there's no point in voting. I don't know how to make a vote on YouTube. I haven't tried it.
Compared to these lower forms of life.
We march toward enlightenment. I trust in your command. My wife and I want.
There's still a pod behind us that we skipped.
How long did you think you could hide? Your forces pass.
Yeah, there was a sectoid back here. And then there's usually another pod in this area. I don't know if it's wise to look for it. I think I would just rather let that pod try to find me. We should just try to get out of here as soon as possible.
No one will have seen our enemy.
I don't see us comfortably winning any more fights with 3 units.
Are you ready to be redeemed?
Shit. Oh, okay, cutscene. Good, good. For the Templars.
Test subjects for some sort of weapon, perhaps.
Looks more like a refinery to me, Doctor.
Once we get our hands on that sample, we'll know for sure.
Guide my hand.
I will
Are
send
you
any
aware of
disturbance.
any disturbance?
If they used rifles, though, I think there's a pretty good chance I would have been able to do it with Templars. You're gonna have me activate the other pod, aren't you? I hate you. Ten to 11, though.
Do you understand? Now, I've recovered
You should
items.
feel proud in having died for the glory of the elders.
I strike for my people.
Agreed. Forgive me.
Fight for the glory of the elders.
I am brave. My cover will only hold so long.
Yeah, that mech is really close. I think if we get any closer to that door, we'll activate it. Because I heard it stepping around. You guys have full focus, so I don't need to prioritize who does rend. Just send it.
Where are your saviors now? Onward. No one gets by.
No one gets by me.
Is it zombie this turn? I'm gonna wait. Nice, good work.
The loss of these subordinates is as meaningless to
It might be possible that we don't see them.
power will wash over the battlefield.
Alright. I'm gonna close that. That way we can go ahead and safely post up on the door.
Yes, Commander. As you order.
And we want them to move closer to us so we can run next turn. We're just going to have to hope when we open the door that they're close.
Perish, and you will return to the Elders, Commander.
Hey, stay put.
I'll keep you
Our enemy.
I am nearly upon you.
Could be better. That might be okay. But yeah, Volt does. Oh my god, dude. Volt does nothing to mechs. Holy shit. How are we gonna deal with heavy mechs? Oh my god. How are we gonna deal with heavy mechs with this class? Can't even Volt them. Yikes. That's bold. It's perhaps too bold. Okay. You have that line of sight. I like that.
You will bear my mark.
Too bad there's 3. Alright, good. You didn't roll 3.
Kalu be my witness.
2 runs on the mech. Well, because of our focus, we have the damage, but there's another pod in the back of the map, so I have to worry about seeing that. Not like I have much choice.
Feel the power of the Templars. I only respect their honor.
You heard the doctor. Secure that
Pretty bad.
canister.
My strike surges home. The spirits await their turn at vengeance.
This might be the last of it, though. This pod and then the Warlock. I'm glad you went for that. I want the Stun Lancer to go next. If the Trooper goes next, someone could die.
Protect me from this.
Okay, good. Then no one dies.
They're eager to strike me. The elders pursue me.
This is not the time. Yeah. Fortunately, neither of those have Fortress. We can get Fortress in there, though. We can actually kill everything but that Trooper.
Your continued defiance of the elders will only strengthen my resolve. For the cause.
I don't think that AoE hits you. Just in case, though.
This world is ours.
I'm sorry, the Stun Lancer didn't get hit. Excuse me. I need you to roll an 8 now. I thought for sure that would have hit him.
You
Thank you.
The elders lost another.
The enemy chases my life!
This fire is out of control! Magnificent sacrifice for the elders. A righteous strike! You will run here, fearing no one.
Huh.
Come forth and perish.
If you can hit this, that means there's enemies next to it.
We march toward enlightenment. For every fallen child of the elders,
It was a turret.
pay a tally.
Alright.
Flesh.
He may decide he wants to move in this turn. We just have to hope that he doesn't. We need him to run towards us and then give us initiative.
My senses are keen.
Yeah, if he moves in now, we're doomed. Okay, good.
Hide for long. My power precedes me wherever I go. You have my trust.
Okay.
Agreed.
I'm just making sure to watch the target preview as I move them. This should force the warlock to move into us with a dash.
I comply. You have already done more than your share to defend.
Please tell me that was a dash. If that's a dash, we win.
I will not allow you to desecrate this place. My masters have proclaimed that all who trespass here must die. And I am the instrument of their will.
We've got the chosen.
Fuck. Fuck.
By the elders' charity towards my efforts here. Strategies of XCOM.
No disorientation, please. Of course. What can you do while disoriented? Nothing. Freaking nothing.
Form a Templar! Their armor
That's some good damage. Man, if you could hit that though, I mean, he probably already goes into that state. Maybe I just take cover. How does he flank me if I go here? He has to run down here. Maybe I just take this to be safe. Again, though, the regeneration might still put him just out of range.
I'm under fire!
It does. Thank you for mind controlling that guy. This fight actually went very well.
For their accord with the remains of your pathetic civilization.
No, I can't see him, so I can't target him.
for the cause. This world is ours.
Oh shit, he might be dead.
Only the armor. You will pay for every iota of power you have stolen.
Wow, he's dead.
No one will shed a
We did it? What?
We showed the Chosen that the Resistance is here to stay, Commander. Now we just have to find that thing and put it down for good.
We got lucky.
As you order. Yes, Commander. To victory. I trust in your command.
I'll keep a watchful eye.
We did it? That's, I don't know, man. That's a big question mark.
I see the allies of our enemy.
We got through this with 3?
Any readings?
No signs of radioactivity, no significant energy signatures.
Thankfully, the Warlock didn't give us too much trouble.
It's safe to
We made sure to keep him on top of us.
We've confirmed acquisition of the sample. Move to rendezvous at the extraction point.
Yeah, I could really use some Blade Storm.
I can cover it.
I think everyone gets out here.
It's far, but I can reach it.
I'll lead the way.
I'm not going to try to go for kills here. Because we might leave something up.
Advent has come.
Yeah, good thing too, because there's a mech.
I see them trying to flank.
That being said, this is pretty manageable. We can put 2 on the mech. Fortress on the Purifier. Leaves the Priest. That's the tricky part. Tricky part is that it leaves this Priest. Well, we can safely get this kill and get out. With momentum, not sure if you guys get out. Maybe I should go for the XP. Maybe this is not so bad.
Feel the power of the Templars. They're well protected.
1 tile away from getting out with momentum.
I will tear you apart. Death to the invaders.
I don't know though. I don't know. As long as you just use a stasis. I mean, the next reinforcements isn't coming down right now, so even if you do use stasis, we should be able to get you out next turn. And parry does not counter stasis.
Onward.
Surprisingly, there's not a second reinforcement. So I guess we're good.
Feel the power of the Templars.
Maybe it's just too early in the run that they don't have 2 reinforcements. No, there it is.
More of the invaders approach.
You have my trust. As you order.
Alright, we'll see what it is.
The forces of the occupation.
We can deal with that too, actually. We do risk taking a wound. No, we don't.
Suffer my rage.
Nah, we don't get wounded.
We should do
I should have had you get the officer kill.
I strike for my people. You will torment us no longer. A focused strike of power. You would question our power?
My flank is exposed.
Oh, you got me. You overwatched, you got me. I guess I'm gonna throw out a vault.
Escape my mark.
I'll maintain my watch.
I will sense any disturbance.
Oh, we're good.
So it is decided.
I see the path.
Well, it's a really good thing that we did this while we could, before mutons were introduced.
Making my exit. Avenger, this is Firebrand.
Yeah, that was a nice move by the trooper. He kind of had to, because the evac was in line of sight.
Mission accomplished, Commander.
We have trial by fire, so this doubles the ability points we get from knocking them out.
Human being was ever intended to see.
Advent officials announced an
Moral of the story, you do not Templar the Templar.
citizens are encouraged to voluntarily
Those chosen are incredibly resilient. Despite our victory over them
Face
today,
off is really funny.
still have much to learn.
25 points is so rude, though. That's awful. I almost want to take sustain. Because overcharge is not consistent. 1 in 3 chance. I hate Pillar. Hate it. Oh, Pillar doesn't end the, wait a minute. Pillar does not end the Templar's turn. Huh, I didn't know that. It's still bad, but it's not as bad as I thought. What about Stun Strike? Stun Strike does not end the Templar's turn. Still sucks. I'm taking Sustain. We can't afford to lose anyone else. Oh, you have Fortress. I need that. And you're taking Sustain as well.
Now that we've recovered
Yeah.
the apparent product of the Blacksite facility,
New objective added.
If we had more units, I wouldn't worry too much about Sustain.
anything we've ever encountered,
But yeah, we're a little too limited.
we'll have to find a means of
We
breaking.
only got 8 units.
I expect it will take some time.
We're getting thin on manpower, Commander. We should check with Resistance HQ for new recruits.
I'm not gonna have a squad for the next mission. Am I crazy, or are they just like... Are the Templars just suck at not being tired all the time? I don't feel like I see this much tired normally. You know what I think the problem is? Problem is I have to sneeze, but it wasn't coming to me. The problem is you lose will whenever you have, for every single enemy within line of sight. And because they have a bad habit of revealing pods, they're saying enemies more often. And that's lowering their will. They really need noble cause to make up for it.
An impressive effort, Commander. The destruction of their Blacksite will no doubt slow the aliens' progress.
Signal jamming is killing me right now.
Commander, remote reconnaissance indicates the aliens have a UFO.
A UFO, there it is.
We need to be careful about
Yeah, they spawned it early this time. I don't usually get a UFO after my Blacksite. That's now twice that's happened in the like past week. I usually get my UFO much later. I guess we have to heal. I don't think healing was the main issue. I think I was tired. Healing this wounded unit would help us. Can we speed up? No, we already have an engineer on that. I might be forced to use 3. Putting a relay down is an option. Bomb squad doesn't help me. Volunteer army does help me. Suit up. So vest projects completed instantly. Is there any vest that would be really good with a Templar? Yeah, Hail Weave, which I don't think is good, and that's not until Chrysalids. Shield Bearer has the healing one. Hazmat. You're not really going to need the hazmat suit if you have Fortress. And then the plated one. I feel like there was another one that I'm missing. The plated one would be useful, I guess, but limited utility slots. Yeah, we got some bad region bonuses. I guess bomb squad. We're still working on that. 4 more days to see one. I hope we get a gas. I don't know what direction to take. What's the connections looking like? So Australia goes to South America. This gives us a lot more options later. So we can see what Brazil, US looks like. This only connects to Brazil. Yeah, if we want to check this, we check Africa as well. Move towards that facility.
Setting course for the West Asian Corridor.
I guess we're going that way. The automatic pistol of the Templars suck. It's literally reskin the sharpshooter pistol, but they don't have any ability to make their pistol better if you don't count the random XCOM ability. Yeah, they got no supporting abilities with their pistol. They can get some of those hidden ones, but it's just not enough. I don't think their pistols can be improved to do similar damage to the sharpshooter. Don't quote me on that, because I've never really upgraded their pistols before. This is killing me. God, it's killing me. I hope this doesn't last forever. Somebody told me it was actually temporary. I hope it is. Yeah, I don't know how we're going to do this one. Savage? Well, we don't care about that dark event. We'll just let that one through. Recruits are useless, so we can ignore that one. And this is the only one that really makes sense to do. Oh, this one also has Hunter on it, and because it's our first time being in his region, he's guaranteed to spawn. We don't want to deal with the Hunter. We don't really have a squad to deal with this, but it is a protected device, so
Setting course for Sector 1.
we got a lot of time. So the damage range and crit is the same as the sharpshooter's pistol? Okay. Forced to use tired units. You could make 2 mine shields. We can afford it. I guess we have to. Damn it. I can't deal with... Anytime I force use tired units, it forces them out for 2 more weeks. It's driving me crazy. Who's got abilities? I'm so tired of the negative trait not allowing me to see the abilities, and I have to go over here and click this button to check. This is part of the reason why I put their abilities in their nickname. You also have Fortress. Okay. And what do you have? I see Reaper in your nickname, so I assume you have Reaper. Yep. Corporal. Well, we do want to train you. Okay, I'm buying mind shields. Face-off would be really funny to see on these guys. Only because it would take so long to complete it. Because the sharpshooter's pistol is just like one shot. And they sit there and fire for a couple seconds, so you have to, like, if you have 20 enemies on screen, it'll take like a full minute to watch the turn resolve. That'd be really funny. And then we're just waiting on alloys. So market, hopefully. If not, I have to wait on my next raid.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
I wonder if it's viable to try to rush the pistols. I don't think it is.
Resistance set up a data tap on the Advent network through an access point in this area. They've been retrieving data.
You know what I would do?
Latest operation. Unfortunately, Advent
If I was like, if I made the Templars, or like someone had me playtest them, I would be like, you know what? Their main gun is the auto pistol. They're allowed to put gun mods on it. I would at least add that to them. I wouldn't do anything more. I'd just be like, yeah, you can use gun mods on it. Because that would be really fun. Because you can't do it with a sharpshooter's pistol. So when it comes to them like doing damage, I mean, sure, they have unique ways of doing damage with the size stuff. But it'd be really interesting to see them do damage in a unique way with their gun.
Onward. Their march continues.
Okay. I can't wait till we could start with one focus. Is that Lieutenant? Where we can start with one? That's gonna be a pretty big deal. Do you have Fortress? I don't know if we can keep moving here. I don't think there was an enemy closer than that Viper.
I can cover it. I can make it.
And neither of you have Fortress.
Yes, Commander.
This is kind of the best I can do.
We march towards enlightenment.
Oh, you have Reaper. Oh man, if only you had Reaper and Fortress, dude.
Maintaining this area.
What the hell? They pressed the fast forward button? Good God. They were schmoving. Well, that sucks. They're all grouped up now. Might have to try to pull them away.
To victory. I trust in your command. As you direct.
I don't know if that tile's okay.
Onward.
I don't know about that tile.
The path is clear.
If you don't say anything, then it's fine. Okay.
I'll lead the way.
Man, this is rude. Because I won't be able to safely move forward and fight any of this. I have to pull them away. I think here you only see one pod.
I trust in your command. There's an alien patrol the objective.
What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? What the fuck? Man, the Reaper gonna go crazy. You know what? I kind of want to do it. I kind of want to do it because Reaper is there. But we haven't been able to build any focus yet. Such a threat. Oh, what a threat. I would have been more inclined to do it if I could hit a little more with the grenade. What's the most I can get? I get those 4. Those 3. Is it? I could get 5. I need one more tile. This is gonna be fucked. It's gonna be fun, but it's gonna be fucked.
You have my trust. For the cause.
I hope they let me do this.
Agreed.
Please don't move.
My watch begins.
Come on, dude.
They patrol blindly.
What the shit? God. Man, now it's not as good. It's still pretty okay. Yes, those are the biggest threat. Shit. Okay. Let's do it. Let's see what Reaper can do here.
Our advantage is lost.
It's too bad I saw them too. I wasn't 100% sure about that pot in the back. Now you don't have Fortress, so you don't really want to be the one to start on that guy. I guess you're gonna go over here and deal with these.
Fall before my blade.
Hey, looking for guarantees. That one. Not that one. Not that one. No. And yes. Okay. Well, the trooper is easy to chain with, so we might have to keep him. Starting with the Viper in the back actually would have been ideal. And then Stun Lancer, Trooper, and maybe the Purifier. That could have been 4 kills. But I can't reach the Viper in the back. That would have been ideal. So I'm gonna have to go Stun.
Suffer my rage.
And the damage goes down with Reaper, but Focus makes the damage go up. So I think it cancels. Yeah, so it's still 5 to 6. But the Viper has 7. Oh, okay. That's some good cover there. You can risk the Purifier. If I knew he wouldn't self-destruct, I would absolutely do it. I think I have to. This is already bad. It could be less bad if I take him out and he doesn't self-destruct. Let's go. Alright. Now our damage has gone down 1. Yeah, 4 to 5. So do you want to Volt now? Volt does connect to 2 here. Too bad those aren't kills. Those are some bad rolls. Really needed you to be able to get that Viper. You really can't get that Viper in the back, huh? I like this move. No crit. Well, I have to pick up that kill. We have to stasis. There's a pretty good chance no one dies this turn. Parry? Oh, sorry, you can't parry the bind. Too fucking bad, Templar. So he might be dead.
Mentally and physically.
But your plan, there's no plan for sectopods. That's why it's going to be interesting if we ever get to that point.
The invaders move against me.
That's cool. Okay. This is a tricky little turn. So you can parry the tongue, but you can't parry the bind. That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem fair. You have to release this one.
I strike for my people.
Didn't roll high enough. Nah, there's death. Death on the horizon. You do have sustain, though. Interesting. If he blows up, he could kill that stun lancer for me.
You will pay the price.
Damn it. Damn it. The one time I wanted it. I don't think that Viper's doing much. Your Volt doesn't hit too. Oh, you can't rend the other one.
I will tear you apart.
Nice, good job. You just poison your stun lancer. Is he gonna roll poison at the start of this turn, I wonder, and die?
The elders pursue me.
Oh, that would have been so funny. That's too bad. The Viper thought, but you have Fortress.
My suffering increases.
Upgrade auto pistol and blue screen rounds. So the best we can do is beam auto pistol. It's just 4 to 7 with blue screen, 9 damage minimum. Let's say we can do maximum damage, right? So 7 plus 1 for auto pistols, 8 plus 1 for beam weapons, 9 plus 5 for blue screen, 14 damage. We can do 14 damage with our auto pistol, and the sectopods have 6 armor. We do 8 damage to a sectopod. If we have quick draw, we can do that damage twice. Do 16 damage. That requires quick draw, both breakthroughs, blue screen. And I still think that'll take at least 3 Templars to take out 1 sectopod. I don't know their health off the top of my head. I think it's like in the 30s, maybe 40, something like that. It's somewhere between 30 and 40. Possible, yeah. A lot of prerequisites, though. That's the tricky part. Double Volt can pick up 2 kills. Hopefully. Yes.
Fear my mark. What was taken will be returned.
And I guess you have to get a little lucky. You'd have to crit. Okay. You can't die because you have sustain. You don't have sustain. You have sustain. You do not. So I have to worry about you dying. So I need to be in a position where he's not going to try to flank this one.
You won't escape.
And we're done. Oh, wow.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure.
Hey, Reaper did good work on that one.
And despite the destruction left in their wake, XCOM refuses to let go of the ways of the old world. They will...
Yeah, so there's quick draw. So if we can get everyone quick draw, beam pistols, blue screen. then that could be a way to deal with those when they come up. When an enemy dies, may leave behind sonic energy the Templar can collect. Templar's focus has a chance to deflect incoming shots. I did some theory crafting a while back, and I mentioned how we really need to lean into the deflect and reflect combo. If we want any chance to deal with enemies that are nearly impossible for us to kill, we really need to lean into that, and that also doubles up on helping our survivability. Channel does add some consistency though, but I think you only need one Templar with channel. I don't think adding more Templars with channel does anything. Enemies have a 20% chance to drop loot. Psionic enemies have 50% chance to drop. So I think you only need one Templar with this for channel to be a mechanic on the mission. Isn't that right? Or does channel only work for the enemies that one kills? I'm not sure. Because it doesn't say if the Templar kills the enemy. It says when an enemy dies. So it sounds like you'd only need one Templar for it. Well, I'm going to take deflect. Because I have not seen this in action. I want to see deflect and reflect.
Hello, Commander.
We're getting thin on manpower, Commander. We should check with Resistance HQ for new recruits.
Surprisingly, no one ended up shaken. Pretty good. Also use Amplify. Was that the one that has the, yeah, Amplify. That would be pretty good. It doesn't add that much damage though. But I don't think it ends your turn. So if you could start by Amplify on a Sectopod. All following attacks have 33% more damage. That with Quick Draw, that does end up being more damage. Without Quick Draw, you're better off shooting. There's still so much you need to be able to deal with that. But if you can deal with Sectopods, if you have all that for Sectopods, then you basically have what you need for Gatekeeper. That doesn't mean those fights are particularly easy. They're just doable. It's not going to count for the other enemies that are with them, but you have a way to deal with the biggest threat. Gatekeepers, you might have the damage, but Gatekeepers have the 40 defense, and you can't put gun mods on. So hitting those Gatekeepers is going to be very inconsistent. The Sectopods aren't very hard to hit. They're not hard at all. They're just walking targets. Yeah, let's go finish the, well, I didn't really look at this too hard. How's the armory? Doable. We can pass time on the relay.
Setting course for Sector 15, West Asia.
Volunteer Army and Double Agent would do so much for us.
If this is what it takes to draw you out of hiding, Commander, then the Elders are more than willing to keep up the pressure.
Because what we can do with them is we can fish out pods. So if we have an extra soldier or a double agent and we think there's a pod coming up, we just dash them up and dash them back. That way we can reach them with blades. Shadow Chamber already. Yeah, you really got me thinking about the guns. We're not there yet. But that is something we'll have to deal with eventually. Is there anything else that's a priority at the moment? Yeah, a decent amount of intel. Frost Bomb would be useful. Turrets can wait. Shadow Chamber can wait. I guess I can go ahead get some more intel while it's inspired.
As soon as we have something of note.
Oh boy, the worst grenade. Let's try again.
Schematics, and our equipment is ready to begin assembly, Commander. Just give the word and we'll build the skulljack.
If only you could put Templars in war suits. If I could put a Templar in an exosuit, I would do it.
Sounds good, Commander. I'll let you know as soon as the project is ready for deployment.
Commander, if we want to set back the aliens' work on the Avatar project, we should hit one of their facilities as soon as possible.
This is the kind of run that needs a second power.
Construction initiated.
And, do I want to slow down the infirmary? Probably not. What's the next building I would want? I'm not sure. But getting a oh yeah, the captain, I think that's how you get the starting side point. Or, sorry, starting focus. Is you need to buy the captain upgrade. I think we put a GTS down first. Because having 1 point of focus at the beginning of the mission is +1 damage on our rend. That's pretty important. That's fine. No more dark events.
There were some casualties during
And no ambush, wow.
But our troops will all recover after some well-earned rest.
We picked up some new information on the Chosen during our last covert action. You're starting to win over my people, Commander. And that says
Tempting.
something. Things are going so well. Sounds like my Reapers can take on some new orders.
Our influence with the resistance factions has motivated them to share.
We could really use the AP,
information on the Chosen.
because we're almost out. If we get PCSs for Templars, conditioning makes the most sense. But at the same time, if we somehow find a way to get to Andros, Sectopods, Gatekeepers, we're gonna need perception because we can't put scopes on our auto pistols. And if that's gonna happen and we make it that far, we're gonna want these to be adaptable so we can swap them in and out. I can't believe I'm thinking about Templars only in terms of long term right now. Can't believe it. You only need one. You take the corporal.
Our order is clear, and we will obey it.
You didn't really get anything, so let me read Amplify. Yeah, it does end your turn. It's kind of like having a rupture. There's an ability I think the Psi operative gets. What's it called? It's a guaranteed weak psionic attack, but then you can pick up an ability later on that adds a rupture. I wonder if they have something like that. So when they volt, it adds a debuff. I want to say they have something like that, but I'm not sure. I can't remember the last time I've seen their skill tree beyond Sergeant. Let's take overcharge. Yeah, Soulfire. They get Soulfire and it can add Rupture, right? Or am I thinking of something else? It might be Volt that can add Rupture, but I don't know. If so, that'd be a very good way of dealing with chunky targets like Sectopods. Thinking of Void Rift, Soulfire has no additional effects. Oh, you're right then. Yeah. Yeah, Soulfire can have like the health sapping one. And then there's Void Rift is like the big bubble. Isn't there one that like it Mind Spin? They have like a version of Mind Spin. I think that's the one that can rupture later on. I forget what it's called exactly. Hey, what's up? How do I say your name? Zex. I can just call you Zex. Location scout. Oh, well, we get our armor after this. This was a supply raid we're waiting on. All sergeants. Okay. Negative traits. Fear of vipers. I do have to worry about that. You're good. Obsessive reloader, we don't need to worry about it. Alright, so this one wants to keep the mind shield because we're still seeing vipers. We have an incendiary grenade. I don't like the incendiary grenade. It's one less damage. I guess technically it's the same damage because you burn the target, but not all targets can burn. But you lose the cover removal. And I guess we ain't worried about cover that much. But where does it really help us? I can't think of anything it really helps us with. I'd rather not have to rely on the burn. And burn forces the enemy to shoot me. I don't want that. Oh yeah, insanity, that's what it is. Whatever also causes weakening sanity. Yeah, psi operatives are gonna be fun. Because we're gonna do psi operatives only. We're gonna do that after Templars. But it's not gonna go as well as most people think. Because they're not gonna have any abilities until we can create the building for them. So a lot of the playthrough they just end up being rooks. And then it's like mid-game, you might be able to get the building down. And sometimes it's too little too late. By that point, you've already lost so much.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for
Like I can make psi operatives get to the mid-game, even if they only have the strength as rooks. But it falls apart because they train too slow, and you're only training one at a time. So like 10 days, you get one ability, but you still have 3 rooks. Okay, I don't know why it says momentum move available. But we have location scout. Oh my god, this map is... I hate you. I've lost a really good run on this map, this exact start too. Except there was like there was a Spectre and 2 Vipers up here. I forgot which class it was. I think it was Specialist. Fuck. Freaking Mutons. I don't know how I'm gonna deal with Mutons. There's no turrets. That's nice. But it's only showing me 2 pods, so the Chosen is here. I didn't check the region. I assume it's gonna be Hunter. This is a really good map for Hunter. We're gonna get beat up. We're gonna have a tough time on this one. I don't know how I deal with that pod, to be honest with you. I can deal with that pod. I don't know how to deal with that one. Because I can't deal with this one, I think we go deal with that one first, and we get some focus. That way we have more damage.
That seems reasonable.
Oh, screw that Muton. We're going this way.
I'll go quickly. I see the path. I'll lead the way.
Yeah, they're gonna try to intercept me.
I'll go quickly. They patrol blindly ahead. That seems reasonable.
Do we have Fortress? Okay, we do. So we'll start by slashing the Purifier.
A good decision.
This is kind of worrisome though. This is really nice for us. But if they go out that window, they'll see me. Can't slash them right now. Do you think they'll go out the window? That would look kind of weird if they did that during a patrol, if they just crashed through the window. It might even be possible that we could shoot this propane tank and that can reach them.
You have my trust.
Doesn't seem like it does. Can't seem to find line of sight on it anyway. Fine.
I can cover it.
Make sure the fortress is in a little closer than that.
Agreed. I can make it.
Yeah, could you not stay there? We don't see the Purifier, so I can't do anything with him right now.
As you order.
Okay. Wait, you still can't? Oh my god, you still can't reach him, dude.
Yes,
That's so bad.
I can do that.
afraid they'll move this way now. In which case, this guy would be sane.
I trust in your command.
We march toward enlightenment.
No one was recast.
Just they keep moving them towards me. Wish you would stop. Yeah, you're trying to be sneaky. Once again, you can't reach with the dash, of course.
The power guides me. As you direct.
I'll lead the way.
So it is decided.
What's the mechs out here moonwalking? That's good. You see the purifier. Unfortunately, you don't see the purifier, so I don't think I can target. Yeah. Do need someone to see him.
Yes, Commander.
Thank you. Fortress. You still have to roll a 6, though. Good luck. Oh, let's go. Mac Jackson. Good work. Oh, 2 parries. Oh, you can't really... Damn, you can't really do anything here. Yeah, the mech didn't reposition. That's too bad. I don't think we can kill the mech. Yeah, because we don't have any focus right now, so we just don't have that damage. No Reaper. We're just going to have to parry it.
For the Templars!
Yeah, the one grenade seems fine, but the issue is I won't be able to go into parry. Oh, that's true. I still can't go into parry. I think I just need to hide this person.
You will pay the price.
I mean, he really wants to use micro missiles since we got 2 units pretty close here. If I put this person in the back, I'm worried that the other pod's going to see him. Yeah, he'll just come around and flank. Oh, this spot's great, actually. How fun is it to play Templars? It is fun, it's just hard.
Right on schedule.
You just have to get used to getting wounded a lot.
I appreciate that.
There is a lot to think about, so if you like your turns to be a very thinky turn, then the Templar is more fun.
We should try to track that thing down and deal with it before it causes too much trouble.
I am flanked!
Go ahead, use the missiles. Okay. So if I go around, I don't think you see me. If I go in, you don't see me because you got these crates here. I think we're good. Should have got you a kill. I guess you could use the kill because you don't have any focus. But we want to try to keep ourselves hidden right now. It sucks that we can't use location scout to rend. The soldier still has to have line of sight on the enemy.
You're going to learn the hard way, Templar. Your cult is built on a foundation of lies.
The hunter's gonna get hunted. I hope so. What a grapple, dude. I did say this would be a good map for him. Ooh, we could cheese out a grenade. Oh, we could cheese out a grenade. I'm not sure about the angle though. I don't know if they see me here. But if I'm wrong, we're fucked though. I can't risk being wrong here. We're gonna wait. But that looked very possible to cheese a grenade out. Looks like we still can if we want. I can use location scout to get free damage this turn and not even activate the pod. That being said, the hunter is weak to grenades. But I think this pod is more of a threat to me than the hunter. At least as it is right now. I think after one grenade, that might be enough. I don't know though. That Muton, I think, parries me. I don't know how we deal with it. I think we need to double up on grenades. If I'm right against the wall, if I go here, I shouldn't be seen, but I'm not sure about the purifier, so I'm not going to risk it. I do need the purifier to self-destruct. So we're at least throwing 2 grenades here. That sucks that it broke that part of the building. That sucks. Alright, well we have Fortress. We can force him to throw a grenade. Nah, you have to go for this one because you have Fortress. That sucks that that grenade broke that wall. Turns out he wasn't going to self-destruct anyway. Use Overwatch that close till sometimes enemies get a turn to activate a turn. I don't know if that's normal. Yeah, that is normal. If, well, it's only normal if you had group stealth. If you have group stealth and your stealth gets broken and they spotted you, then they can get a free action. If you don't have group stealth anymore and they spot you, they shouldn't get a free action unless you have the dark event counterattack. I think the 2 of y'all can just, yeah, y'all can finish him off. And I'm sure he'll want to go for a melee attack. As long as the Muton operates under Berserker AI, then we can deal with Mutons. It's still a pain though. He should want to throw a grenade here. Or melee. Now the issue is the only target I have that I can get parry off of is the Muton, but the Muton parries melee attacks. So I don't really know how we deal with the Muton from here. Bolt. Guess it kind of has to be Volt, huh? Yeah, you're welcome. Feel free to ask anyone else in here too. They'll often let you know some tips and tricks. So even if I don't get to your question, then someone else should. That was a low roll. That's unfortunate. Am I right in being concerned about the melee's parry? Or does the Templar's blade operate differently? At this point, you could get it with the pistol. Okay, gotcha. So we need to put some... We do need to put some effort into our gun damage. What do you have? Oh, missed shots. Don't trigger. I fucking hate it when this guy doesn't trigger Overwatches. He's normally so easy to Overwatch. I'm so tired of him having that. But we could cheese him because we have location scout. So we know exactly where he's at all times. He's really far. But I don't think it really matters where we go. If we try to stay back, he'll use that building. If we go forward, he'll use the canyon here. He'll use the cliffs. But if we move to the edge as quickly as possible... No, he'll just grapple. Yeah, he can grapple next turn and then see us. It's actually better if we move back, because we know there's a wall here that hides us. Yeah, there is no opening where he sees us. Even if he grapples up here, he can't do anything. He can't see us staring straight down. Oh Lord, he coming. I got one grenade. I got 2 grenades. Heck yeah. Now the smart play for him is to grapple, drop down, and then stun all of us. That would be the smart play. I think we just have to risk him doing that, but I think someone has a mind shield. Yeah, you have fear of vipers, so I did put a mind shield on you. I'm sorry, you can see me? Excuse me? What the fuck? What the fuck? I thought we were good. Oh, I see the problem. God, I hate this game. See ya. Shocking. I'm shocked. Oh, you have sustain. Okay. Because he has that cover, his body actually extends to this tile. That sucks. That sucks so much. At least she didn't hit one with a grenade. Fucking hell. You still hit that shot too. That was full cover, my guy. That shot was not good. It was like a 40% chance for him to hit that. I still kind of want to hide though. Let's see, does he wake up on the enemy turn? They put in a stasis for 1 turn, and their health is only reduced to 1 HP. So if this counts as the 1 turn he's in sustain, then he'll wake up on the enemy turn and he could die. That sucks. You can't blade him because you can't see him right now. Alright. I think I know how we'll deal with this. So he's going to want to grapple up on this roof. And he's going to make our grenades a lot better.
Don't get so excited. Those guys are a dime a dozen.
And if he doesn't grapple to the roof, then he's a cheater. Because he's reading my mind. Okay, I still think he's a cheater for not taking the roof. So it does protect him on the enemy turn. That's good to know. Stasis is a little better than I gave it credit for then. I think we have the kill. If we don't have the kill, then he'll probably just use the stun grenade anyway.
You're not much for subtlety.
And then, I mean, we just kill him after the stun.
To pieces.
You're gonna blame Jake Solomon?
Now where's the skill in that?
Rend, and then Rend. I think that gets it. I think as long as one person hits max. How much can Volt do? 3 to 6. How much does your Ren do? So Ren's better. What the hell? He got pushed? That can push? What the fuck? Now you have to hit max. Of course. That's fine, we got parry. Just shoot one of them. Don't try to shoot someone else that didn't parry. Or stun, like I said. Cool, he's done. The fuck? What the fuck? Bro, that was like some WWE shit. We just fucking... He launched himself. What the fuck was that? I didn't know he kept the bleed after sustain. It turns out they keep the bleed after sustain. That's stupid. That doesn't make any sense, but whatever. We still got it. That was fucking... That was so fucking funny, though. Bro. Hitting someone with like a fake slap in a WWE match and he launched himself from a bleed. Oh my god.
All hostiles are down and the area
He blames, yeah, blame Sigmire for this.
People a break after taking down that chosen.
Nice, Lieutenant. That was funny.
Announced an increase to this month's recruitment quotas. Citizens are encouraged to voluntarily.
Now watch, he's gonna be wounded for a whole month because of that. Fuck, 49 days, dude. Crazy.
Figure out how to keep them down.
Yeah, give me that deflect. I don't like that channel ability. Because I don't like running around the map grabbing psi points, whatever. Focus points. 1, 2, 3, okay. Yeah, he did get cooked. Intel. Do I have scavengers? No, but I'm probably gonna put it on. Alright. Relay first.
Our inspiration did prove beneficial. Hello, Commander.
Hello, Commander. Hello, Tigan. I guess I want those turrets.
The turret.
Yeah, I need a way to deal with the assault.
We're reading you.
You know what's gonna happen, right? I'm gonna put down the turret building, and then right before the turret building gets completed, it's gonna assault me. 160? Fuck. I shouldn't have put the relay there. I still needed one more contact. I'm a fool. Well, let's buy the armor before that happens.
Just give the word and I'll get started, Commander.
Yeah, I should have gone this way, because this bonus is pretty useful. I just assumed it was going to be connected here, but it's not. I got wonky connections on this run. Yeah, I would need a relay here. Damn it. Fine.
Course for Sector 14, East Asia.
Nah, I'm not gonna get med kits. I only got one slot. I really need that slot for guaranteed damage. What's stopping me? Oh, power. Okay. Well, I mean, in the meantime... Oh, I already had someone available. Yeah, in the meantime, we'll put you there. And what do we want? We kind of need comms, or we can use one of our order slots. There is a +1 contact we can grab. We don't need the training center. Guess we can wait on the GTS. I want to go ahead and have it though. And I'm going to try prioritizing getting a captain as soon as possible. That way I can pick up that bonus. I don't think any of these had promos. When's our supply drop? 4 days. I think it's very likely we get a promo available, so I'm going to speed up the GTS. So a short mission with a promo is a priority. You're thinking defense matrix? That's a good point. That's a good point. And I just said that too. Fuck, I'm sorry. You're right though.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. We're going to slow them down.
Alright, that's big. And negative traits. I should wait till I get some people back before I remove the Viper trait. Okay, I'll leave it like that for now.
Another important step forward in our research.
Advent doesn't seem to have any issues stationing completely autonomous weapons
what
in
now?
close proximity to the people in those cities.
Intel's good.
It really shows you how much they care.
Alright, let's do modular.
The scientist is eager to begin.
And improve our pistols.
Priority message coming through, Commander. Putting it on screen now.
Chance to return fire.
For the resistance under your leadership, Commander.
As long as you don't get immune to melee. This one sucks.
Empowered me. I am stronger than ever, and I will not fail them.
Ooh, actually,
The elders are becoming
actually,
more transparent.
power and contact is good right now.
We'll do as we're told.
Commander, the Chosen are getting closer to hunting us down every day. The only way we can stop them is to strike first, and we'll need to work on a covert action with the Resistance in order to do that.
Alright, that means I can
Head to the ring.
get the volunteer army bonus. And that still allows me, this engineer, to do that. I kind of want to take off another one. I can afford to. I should wait till they come back though.
Against the elders, we find nothing but
We need a
success.
promo.
If you would order us, Commander, we will undertake a new means of disrupting
Scientist
the elders
promo?
and their false vision.
Short promo, but there's an ambush on it. I do think the shorter the better. Scientist is more value, but it takes longer. I think I'd rather get it as soon as possible. Because if I do this and it's only 7 days, I think I'll have the bonus for the next mission. Not for the mission coming up, but for the next one. But it has to be this person. Not the fortress. Fury, Magister. I don't know what you guys got. I see Fortress, Fortress, and Reaper here. Can't have that one. I'm gonna give you this one. I can't. I have to counter the capture. You know what? I think this one's too annoying to do. I'm gonna do the Scientist instead. Because it's only a wound. And I can put whoever else on it. Alright, looking for the gas grenade. Son of a bitch. Extract. I think I could pass this time. Okay, now we have volunteer army. And hopefully that means we get a 5th unit right here.
Setting course for West Asia.
Oh shit, I didn't realize how late it was. I'm gonna have to call it soon. I didn't think I'd still be alive in this run. I didn't think it would go on this long. Well, that's everybody. No incendiary. So there's never anything to think about in the squad loadout.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
Is there ever going to be anything to think about in the squad loadout? Besides like the one utility item? Probably not. They can't use suits. They can't use gun mods. That's the only thing I'd ever have to... Yeah, that's the only thing I'll ever have to think about. What's the reason why I don't cash in the relationship bonus? I don't do bonds because if one of the bond mates gets killed, the other bond mate panics. And that could turn one death into a squad wipe. I shouldn't have moved that Templar first, but thankfully it worked out. Ooh, it was spooky. I shouldn't have done that because we don't start stealth. Shit, dude, that's not a mistake you want to make. Yeah, it is high risk, low reward. Oh, I really hope you take the vehicle for cover, please. I can't. Oh, that's so much health. Okay. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You die to a double grenade. Good. Okay, fortress.
Feel the power of the Templars.
Second pod, unfortunately. What's up? Only troopers, though. Could be worse. Unfortunately, I can't deal with the Stun Lancer. If the Stun Lancer knocks someone unconscious, we're pretty screwed. So if that's the case, do you want to take out the Stun Lancer? Well, we can already spare one. Do it. Because we know 2 grenades will take out the Muton. Wow, you got a crit, but you low rolled, unfortunately. That sucks. The Muton hits too hard. I can't do it. Muton's gotta go.
This is what it takes.
It goes in the berserk, not panic. Yeah, that's true, but I just call it panic because I lose control over the soldier. That could still lead to a squad wipe. It has led to squad wipes in the past for me. Turns out I can't math because this guy did not die. Okay. Okay. Alright. Well then. You go over here. I'm going to need you to tank. And we're going to have to get pretty lucky that this doesn't go too poorly. That's great. That's all I wanted to see. I feel good about this turn already. Alright, you're dead to the car. That's really funny. Also, hi, hey Andrew. Alright, we could pistol him. Cool. And definitely not gonna do that. Got yourself a target here. Yeah, that's my bad. I kind of forgot about that. I would have used the VIP to tank it, but I forgot. Does it spawn anything else? No. Oh, you need 2 focus. Can reach the one in the back. That is really close to evac though. Okay. You guys ready to test your luck?
For the Templars.
If we move right up on him, you think we're gonna see the 3rd pod? There's a chance. I don't think it's a strong chance, but I think it's a chance.
A focused strike of power.
Unfortunately, you did. Good luck, everybody. Wow, and it's awful too. Why, dude? Why did it have to be that bad? Okay. Why is it always gotta be so bad? Fucking hell. I should just be sticking to tanking trooper attacks. Go ahead, throw that grenade. I know you want to. Alright, let's see some micro missiles. If we see micro missiles, we're good. Okay, sure. You're on fire. Right. Your damage, I believe, can kill the VIP. And there's 2 Overwatches. You, double volt. But unfortunately it doesn't hit the mech. Need to get rid of his Overwatch. We can also have somebody tank it though. What? I didn't realize just how far out of position you were. You also have a lot of health. Okay. Okay. If you... Wait, you can't volt. You're on fire. Okay. I got it. You have to volt. Okay. This one? Oh, I'm not even sure you tank it. I'm not even sure the Overwatch goes off here. I do need it to go off here, though. Oh, here works. And then I can move a little further. That should guarantee the Overwatch goes off.
I'll lead the way.
Good thing we didn't put the VIP on that. And then 2 Rens. Right? You get the kill for the extra point. Just make sure you can reach the mech. You can. And we need the Muton to target one of those 2. Here's the thing I'm worried about. I think the parry might be consumed by the burn. Actually, that doesn't matter because it doesn't trigger until the following turn. But we should still have parry for the Muton. But we do need the Muton to go for one of those 2. If it goes for anyone else, we're in trouble. We don't want you to be targeted. Go over there. Should be nothing else. Why? Oh my god, you can't parry when you're on fire. Bruh. You can't parry when you're on fire, dude. Oh my god. Alright. Well, I need the Muton to select that one target. Yeah. That's exactly what I want to see. Good work.
I'm under fire. I resolve weakens.
Cool. Now what? Volt finishes the job. You're on fire, so you cannot volt. But you can shoot. What about a grenade? There's 1 grenade left. But we're using a volt. We're going to get the kill anyway. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Unless we get the unluckiest volt of my life. We should get this. Yeah, fire mechanics are really annoying. They hurt me a lot more than they hurt the enemies. Don't do that. Oh, you have a shot too. We hit this, we're guaranteed to kill him. Guaranteed.
Only the armor.
We're out of here. And we'll give the other person the kill because they don't have a promo right now. Good work, team. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out. Rough class.
I can do that. I see the path. It's far, but I can reach it.
I can't wait to start seeing the reflex come in.
I'm out.
Even though I've gotten surprisingly far, I still haven't hit the furthest I've ever gotten with these guys. The furthest I ever got with these guys, I was introduced to shield bearers, and we couldn't get through shield bearers.
Even now, our enemy lurks in the shadows, plotting to destroy all we have built.
too expensive. Reaper. Reaper, pretty tempting. You already have Fortress, so we know you're really good. So it's worth investing a lot of points. Target struck by Volt will be easier to hit. Yeah, doesn't really help us too much. At least not right now. I'll wait till you're not wounded before I spend the points on you, because I might spend them elsewhere.
We should check with Resistance HQ for new recruits.
Okay, a good amount of engineers and scientists already. 300 intel is kind of insane. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, now it's just like, it comes down to us avoiding the assault. Hopefully we can dodge the first time it tracks us. We really need to be able to dodge it first time. And that'll give us time to get the turret building down for the next time. What do we do in the meantime? How many times am I going to say time? Is it contact time? We keep finding a reason to say it. Clock ticks time away. No, actually the line is clock. The clock ticks life away. Lincoln Park. Channeling on even one Templar will help randomly getting more focus. Okay, so if I just take it on one,
Avenger plotting new course.
Does all their kills have a chance to drop focus? That's conditioning. That's what we want to see on them. It would even take dodge. But there's no dodge here. Superior stock. I mean, all these gun mods on any other run would have been so good. Not using that. Yeah, everything else is a keep. That's a pretty good market. All deaths? Oh, sweet. So I should definitely take it on one. Yeah, I wasn't sure. That's why I didn't pick it. I'll definitely pick one if it applies to all of them. This is already down to 80. I should go ahead and take it. The hell are the wounds? That's pretty bad. Is that with my infirmary staff too? Good God. Alright, I'm going to Templars then.
Setting course for the Arctic.
I have made a number of interesting discoveries, Commander.
Shadow? No. Magnetic? Probably. I might do that. I don't really need blue screen right now because our red does take these mechs out. So I'm either doing experimental for the frost bomb or I'm doing magnetic to improve the pistol. guess I'll do that. 21 days kind of hurts, but I mean, nothing else is really helping us. For some reason, you're not big fan skirmishers. That your least favorite of the three. Yeah, it's always interesting to me. Like, one person can have a completely different preference when it comes to what they like to use in XCOM. And yet, at the end of the day, clock takes life away. It's so unreal. Didn't look out below. Watch the time go right out the window. And yet, you can still make it work. Like, I don't like Templars, but yeah. Still make it work. Like, people who like classes I don't like are definitely better at using them than I am. And I'm always, like, shocked by it. So it's always interesting to hear other people's opinions on it, and that's why it's always good to listen when it comes to games like this. Because you might actually be missing something that makes them good, but because you don't use them that much. Always listen. That's why I keep asking a lot of stuff about Templars, because even though I've played a lot of this game, I've not played a lot of Templars. I probably have less than 50 hours of experience with Templars, at least. Oh yeah, we're healing.
Commander, the aliens are still moving forward on the Avatar project. Taking out that facility.
Yeah, I do think for sure though, the Templar is one of those classes that's better as like one of. You know, like the sharpshooters are. I think they lose some value if you use too many of them. Okay, so we have to hope we dodge this one, because I don't think we're any good at dealing with this assault. That doesn't look good. We're fucked. We're so fucked. We're so fucked. Oh, man.
We're going down, Commander. UFO contact has disabled our systems. Brace yourselves.
Okay.
We can deploy some of our wounded troops back into combat if you feel it's necessary. This operation is critical to our efforts.
Aren't you scared of Vipers? Alright, we need to buy another mine shield. I have no idea how this is gonna go. I've never had a Templar only assault. But I don't think it's gonna go good. It's gonna go bad. We are so screwed. Because Overwatches are no good. And you can usually get away with the first couple of turns getting a lot of Overwatch value. Last thing you really want to do on this is push forward. Is there anything to build? Now, to be fair, there are some things here that could get a lot of value. One of those would actually be the flashbang. That gets a lot of value here. I'm going to build at least one. And I'm going to think about whether or not I want any more. You definitely want channel. You need to buy channel. So let's look at someone who has lieutenant and the most amount of soldier AP. This person has 15. Done. I could still buy Reaper. I also need to think about things that don't end my turn. That could be good here. Face Off would be fucking funny. It'd be so funny that I kind of want to do it, but I know I shouldn't. I just want to. Stun Strike. Okay, could somebody clarify? Is the Stun Strike, does it pull or does it push? Yeah, I'm leaning towards the Reaper. And that's true. If I'm going to buy the Reaper, I'm not going to be able to buy a Stun Strike. I think it was just you that had it. Let's see if there's anyone else. Oh no, you have it. That'll take all our XCOM AP. But if I buy it on this person, it'll leave me 3 XCOM AP. I think. I can't math right now. Oh no, it leaves me with 2. Can I get anything with... Oh, I can buy something. I am going to use those points to get something. Because I feel like I need every possible advantage. Alright. Amplify is a good choice. Does it end turn? Does not end turn. Aftershock? Requires me to have some folk. Man, if only we got the GTS and the captain right now. Oh my god, this would have actually been solid. We would have had all our Templars with Volt at the very beginning. Damn. I think it's Amplify. What do you guys think? I only get one of these. Do you think Amplify? Or do you think Shadow Step or Aftershock? I'm leaning towards Amplify personally, but you guys might know better than I do. It pushes. Okay. But you hate Stun Strike? Yeah, I mean, I don't really see Stun Strike. It's too inconsistent. I just don't like how low the chance is. And it's kind of hard to even though it's one action, it's kind of hard to give up that action when you really want to dash for Rend. Like Templar at Bladestorm is insane. Yeah, I haven't seen Bladestorm. It's a ripoff. I haven't got lucky. I've seen some Reaper. I've seen some Fortress, but yeah, no Bladestorm yet. I think Shadow. F5 will last the number of... Okay, well, let me read this. Mark a target. Cost 1 focus. Yeah, it does cost 1 focus. Hey. That does give us a counter to Overwatch. Even though I don't respect it. And we're gonna make sure we put that in your name. Shadow. Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking about. I was thinking about how much value I would get off of Amplify, and the only thing that came to mind was helping Chain Reaper. So if I find a target I could use Amplify on, that would help the person using Reaper to get that kill. But it does require a focus for me to use the lens, so I still gotta find time to get focus on that person. So I wouldn't even be able to use Amplify straight out the gate, and that's why I don't want it. Who gets the flashy? Who did I give Reaper to? You have it. So, I'm going to give the flashy to this guy. Do I want another flashy? I already have to take so much mind shield. I hate that I had to cut into my grenades this much already. This person needs Mind Shield because they're scared of Vipers. I don't feel comfortable bringing another flashbang. I'm gonna wait till the absolute best moment to throw it. Most amount of enemies on screen, I'm throwing that damn thing. That's true, yeah. Pushing something out of cover doesn't really make too much sense when all you have is the auto pistol to take advantage of it. Yeah, I didn't expect to be streaming, but this run is still alive, so I kind of got hooked on it. I think that's true. I think if you flashbang a Muton, they can't parry. I would also say don't quote me on that, but I think that makes me want to take another one, actually. Reaper is really good with, even though I decided not to give you a flashbang, flashbang on Reaper makes a lot of sense because you can chain it. If you don't have anything else to kill, you can throw a flashbang at the end of your turn. We do need to make sure we have something for Mutons. So I'll take 2 for safety. I hate to only run 1 grenade, that sucks. Do you just want to go all the way and get a 3rd one? Just assume cover ain't gonna matter. It's not so much about the cover. It's the armor removal. And using a grenade for armor removal doesn't feel good. It's only good if you hit a couple targets with it to put it in range of like killing other ways like Reaper or Volt. I want at least one way to do it. One way to guarantee some spread damage if we need to chain a combo. I will bring the 1 grenade. You might as well. Yeah, I think you could go. I think you could take it or leave it, but I'll bring 1. I don't want to have. I want to have, you know, a way to do at least 1 of everything. So if I think there's a situation that calls for a grenade, I want at least the 1 attempt at it. Okay, well, this is gonna be interesting. I should not be up. I should be going to bed soon, though. How badly do you guys want to see me do this right now? I'll fucking do it. I don't care. What do you? What is this? The Backstreet Boys? You guys in sync? No, you guys are in sync. You're Backstreet Boys. Chosen? Nah, no Chosen on the UFO assault. Thank God. All right, boys. Where are we dropping? Shit, we really need to stay together.
Dozens of Advent transports are inbound on our position, and they've got battleships in tow. The aliens are sending everything they've got.
Okay.
We have to get this ship off the ground, or we may
not bumping into something turn 1 is ideal. We want them to come to us, and we want to have the initiative. We don't want to give them the first attack.
Commander, we're out of reserves. There's no
Oh, you don't say. We don't have anyone else. We need to get them trapped into our Reaper combos. We need them to move in. Oh, if we can get him to blow up. It turns out he didn't need the mind shield. Okay, took you a minute. Get him. Get that purifier. 4 more chances. 3 more chances. Come on. No, he made it a cover.
We must not fail.
Shit. Guess who brought a grenade? Guess who made sure to bring that grenade? Me. Thank you for not spotting anything else.
Tear them apart.
We gotta try to turn this assault into a one pot a turn fight. I don't think that stun lancer took any damage. Viper still got cover. Want to already start with a flashbang? Worst thing I could do is advance. Ah, God. Okay, well, you made the flashbang better, I'll give you that. Now if we go in, we gotta spawn the other pod in the back too. It only gets worse. It only gets worse unless you can handle all of it, and we can't. Alright, we're going for Reaper. Come on in. Come on in, everybody. Come on in. It's one. Sadly, no one else is close enough to help us rend. So, it's already kind of ended the Reaper, huh? Already kind of used it up. Fortress, though? I don't know. Can you reach? That'd be a great target. Oh, okay, okay. Okay. Come on. Oh, let's fucking go. Alright, another one for Reaper. Oh, that's exactly what you want to see. I'm sorry, what? Oh no, did he not have one? Oh, I just assumed he had Fortress. That was a mistake. Why are you not picking this up? What's up with that? Well, hey, good job chaining that, by the way. Did anyone else have Reaper by chance? I guess not. I think the other one on Reaper is on Covert Ops currently. That sucks. A good thing we brought armor. I'm really surprised we can't get another rend. Let's see who you could target now. We can get another one if we get a pistol on him. Holy shit, we're still going, baby. I don't know where you're going after this. Maybe you want to go back on the stun lancer? You're gonna get destroyed. You're gonna so get destroyed. Alright, let's go here, because the flashbang, AoE, I think I might be able to hit those three. You got a Volt. Interesting. Interesting choice. Can a pistol get another kill? What's your damage down to? 4 to 5? You'd have to crit with the pistol, you have to crit with the rend. Or hit 2 with the pistol, crit with the rend. Kinda want to get the stun out while I can. If I think I'm losing this person, I might as well use the stun. I can hit all 3. That's why I wanted to put him back a little bit. I can do that. I don't think he's long for this world after that point, though. I think I have to. I think I have to use the flashbang. If I think I'm losing this unit, I might as well try to get it out there, but the Volt's a little tempting, not gonna lie. I think I'm gonna use a Volt. Because the next turn's gonna be bad if I don't already put this damage down. Sucks to lose the flashbang, but this is some damage I don't want to miss out on. I could move them away, but the mechs definitely want to throw out some micro missiles. Even if I move him away, he's probably going down anyway. Fuck. Now I'm really thinking about protecting him. Yeah, there's no point in picking that up because I'm going to be capped on focus anyway. I gotta worry about grenades too. Check the range on this. If we can't hit all 3. No, we can't. Okay. Good luck. We just gotta hope they do goofy shit. That's what we gotta hope for. Parry. Hunker down, or just take a shot. I think you protect yourself because you have the other flashbang. Want to get value out of. Thank you, Disorient. So good, flashbang. Thanks. That first shot, immediate first shot. That's why I don't normally take flashbangs. So he did do something goofy. Oh my god. I think the game cheats too much for flashbangs to be good. That's all I'll say. He didn't do anything else. He could have moved attacked and he still didn't do it. He just knew he was going to hit that shot, so he did it. There's no reason not to move. That's why it felt like a cheap move. There's a chance. Why is my vape acting up, dude? Because now we're in Ren territory. Now we're in my house. So disoriented. Okay, maybe it is over. Because everything needs 2 attacks. Maybe it is over. Maybe you're right. Give me a crit. Alright, bad start. Gotta take out a Muton. even though they can't counter me if they're disoriented, it still takes 3 actions. It's so bad. anyone have focus currently? Fucking yikes. Yeah, not starting with any focus means we can't two-shot mechs. There's a crit chance, though. There do be a crit chance.
Feel the power of the Templars.
Didn't get it.
Their armor is tough.
I think we just need to try to put a Templar on top of every enemy. You ideally want to remove targets, so you kind of have to do this. Now these two units have Fortress, so if they're incentivized to throw a bomb, it'll be over here where they're immune to it. Now I'm down to 2 already. Okay. Okay. Down to 2. What are we working with here? Oh, that's... I appreciate that just being a trooper up there. Grenade? I don't think a grenade kills us. Ideally, I get a crit and I don't have to double up on him. Fuck. I think it might be best that you move. I think you should move. Oh, he'll go for a melee. He might go for a melee. He probably goes for a melee. If he attacks me, it could be pretty low though. If he goes for a melee though, that's taking me out with that trooper right there. I should accept that I might get melee'd, but I might survive it. And then the Muton might have its attack absorbed here. Alright, let's see. Good start. Surprised you didn't use the bayonet. You're going for the platform, which means you have to die or we lose. Also going for the platform. Okay. Pretty good.
They would try to shake my confidence.
Oh, that just... Oh, we might just lose there, actually. That's a little too chunky on the platform. Oh, thank you for that. You're an idiot.
I'm under fire.
Fire is out of control.
Oh, can you not, dude?
More servants of the false god.
Let the alien troops get
I don't think we can stop this. I think we lose.
If they have the original command codes, they could initiate...
Surprisingly, we didn't lose by getting wiped. But we're probably going to lose because of this. I don't think I can take both of those out. Or can I? No one has a double vault. No one has a double vault. Bolt doesn't even hit the mech anyway. I can't reach with Rend. Fuck. We simply can't take it out. It sucks. Well, we'll try. You have to Rend. Don't have a choice. Let's just see if it's possible. You have to vault. Oh, you can't because the cover's in the way, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, it's over. I mean, I don't think we were getting it anyway, but... because you couldn't even get there. Alright, we'll see what happens.
For all to see. You will pay the price.
Damn.
I only struck their armor.
He's not disoriented anymore. Neither are you. I guess you go for the mech. Yeah, I'm cooked, dude. This is the problem with Templars. It's, tankiness is hard to deal with. Is there a way to take out? I mean, the only thing we can really take out is that trooper, unfortunately. If this wasn't a lose condition, then there was actually a solid chance we were going to hold out. Maybe lose a couple Templars, but I think we could have held out. That sucks. Oh, you can grab that. Why are you not grabbing it? I think you need to have channel to pick these up. Damn. You still need to have channel on everybody. That one I can't explain. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense to me either. I would have assumed you'd still be able to pick it up. That sucks. It doesn't really change anything. I mean, we still definitely lose this. But it's good knowledge, actually. Good to know for next time. No. No. I knew we couldn't handle it, man. We needed turrets. Yeah. Oh well. Well, it's a good thing I didn't try to save it for tomorrow. That would have been a waste of everybody's time. I would have just loaded in tomorrow, lost, and then called it. Nah, I didn't get scammed. We were still losing that one. That was a pretty good attempt, though. I'm surprised it went on that long. So what does it need? Well, you can't deal with assaults easily, so it does need a turret early. That's one thing. We get tired too often because we bump into enemies too often, so noble cause would have helped. You need to rush the infirmary. So if I rushed the infirmary and had noble cause, we would have kept more people available for missions. I did get unlucky early on in the run. I had a Templar panic and throw a grenade, and that resulted in getting 3 people killed. That was just unlucky. If we had 3 extra Templars, it would have been easier to manage missions and covert actions. Turrets would have done a lot of work on that mission too. We were really close to breaking even. We were really close to like handling that. Turrets would have definitely pushed us over to deal with the units with armor. But overall, that's what I already knew about Templars. Armor is really hard to deal with, and it requires Volt. I would have been really interested to see how I was going to deal with shit like Sectopods there. Overall, good run. That was a good run. Good attempt. GG, yeah. Yeah, rushing infirmary, and matrix. Rushing the Blacksite worked out too. I'm glad I did that. I figured we'd need to. Unfortunately, it spawns the UFO early on me. It doesn't always spawn it. Usually on my runs, the UFO likes to spawn after I do the other story missions. The stasis suit or the gate. Usually it's the stasis suit for me. I think it's probably because I normally don't do the Blacksite too early. I normally do the Blacksite really late in the run. And for some reason, UFO doesn't like to spawn it at that point. It likes to spawn it early in the run and late in the run, but it never likes to spawn it in the middle of the run. Usually stasis suit for me. Because I normally wait really late to do the Blacksite, sometime in the mid-game, and I almost never see the UFO in the mid-game. And then when I'm in the later stage of the game, I usually end up doing the stasis suit first. I don't know why. It usually ends up being the first one I get. And it's the thing I have to be less prepared for because I don't have to build medkits, so I ended up doing that one first, and that spawns UFO. Alright. I think that Templar's gun's invisible. I was wondering why he's doing that weird pose. Because it does look like he's supposed to be holding a gun. It looks like he's checking his pulse. Very confusing. Alright, well, GG's all around. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We're going to do Psi Operatives only. So, they're not going to have any abilities until I get the building built, which requires Elerium crystals. And the Psi building also requires sectoid research. So, they are rooks until you get the building down and you start training them, and every one of their abilities costs 10 days. So it's rooks until you can start giving them an ability every 10 days, and it's really slow progress. It's also a really interesting kind of run, because you can get overpowered, but you really have to earn it. Normally Psi Operatives are overpowered because you already have other classes that got you to the end of the game, and you're just training them passively without risking them. But in the case of using Psi Operatives only, we have to use them the whole time and risk losing units that will be overpowered much later in the playthrough. That's going to be interesting. I'll be back with that tomorrow. Maybe AP round? Oh, you think AP round for the auto pistol? Rusting the exosuit makes a lot of sense. I've never thought about it. I've never thought about putting Psi Operatives in an exosuit. That's so weird. I guess they can use them, right? That makes a lot of sense. I did not do that last time I did that. I didn't even consider it. You're genius. We'll do that tomorrow. I'll see you guys then. I gotta go get some sleep. I gotta go to work later. So long, everybody.